Good morning, oh god damn it, I started coughing immediately. Good morning, folks. It is, what day is it? Wednesday, the 28th of December. We are looking at lows of 8 degrees up to a high of 11, with rain, because of course, in London. Because we're playing Valkyria Chronicles again, and we're playing as, I guess, the kind of the British faction, not really. It's me. I've started coughing again this morning, I don't know why. So, if I will try, god damn it, I'll try not to do it into the mic too much, but oh, it has been very bad today. Anyway, we're gonna play more Valkyria Chronicles. I like this game, we're gonna play more of it. I forgot it would show my face instantly for some reason. I switched over to a different screen, I thought, yeah, no, it'll be fine. No, it's... God, I am so large. I need to shrink myself. There we go. There we go. Should you be streaming all this sick? It's just the cough. There's nothing else. It's just the cough, which is partially fine and partially frustrating, because it means I'm just... There's no other... There's nothing else. It's just coughing. But I'll be alright. Anyway, we got cutscenes to get through before we can do the actual fighting, so we must watch these cutscenes. It's laundry day! I'm climbing a mountain while trans. That will, that would slow down your reply speed, I'm sure. Women. Who's Karen? I went back, by the way, and watched the cutscene where, I went back and watched the cutscene where they explain how the artillery plan works. Thank you, Raz. And I still don't understand how they knew the coordinates. You called him a hentai. Wow, that is real hentai behavior. I looked over for a second and I was worried I'd forgotten to turn on my audio, but I was wrong. I had not forgotten. I've also disabled my sad and my angry expressions because I'm apparently there we go. My sad and my angry expressions because they kept activating by accident and it was really annoying. So now they only activate when I make them activate. I am safe from the randomized angry expression. I'm fine. Don't say that word. Don't say what word. Oh, hentai. Oh, that's sad. Is it sad? Is it really sad? I'm pretty happy with it. It's alright. It kept activating yesterday completely randomly, which is very annoying. Frozen pizza is supposed to be convenient, but this takes me an extra 10 minutes to take the cheese off. Hey Bleen, you need to start like buying pizzas without cheese. I've also adjusted my microphone audio again, so please let me know if I sound better and or worse. They don't sell them? What about like vegan pizzas? Trust me, I looked. Do you reckon vegan pizzas would work? Claude, don't ask for her underwear. I'm not a vegan. Yeah, but you are a, what's the word? Is this Twitch chat too large, by the way? Hold on. That's the normal one, isn't it? I have like 2 Twitch chats for 2 different things for some reason. That is more normal. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was like... I changed my settings last night, so everything's a bit weird. Lactose intolerant. Yeah, she is lactose intolerant. He lacks toes and is intolerant. That's not true. That's not what that means. Please do not be deceived by anything you read on the internet or here. I'm gonna move myself a bit. There we go. Please do not believe everything you read on the internet, thank you. My uniform? Oh yeah, now we get to see why he has easy written on his goddamn shirt. Nice try. Damn, she figured me out. Oh, damn it. We're hearing about her uniform, not his uniform. She's a scientist. I don't think you should give a scientist the rank of lieutenant. I feel like that's not... They're not transferable skills. Did we really need this cutscene? Thank you, game. But scientific skills and leadership qualities are not the same. Well, you are wearing a skirt on the battlefield. Well, there you go. Character moment. I want Claude in a skirt. Give him a skirt. Give him a skirt. See, Kai has the same name as the guy from training, which means the Kai in training definitely died or something. I listened back to some of my VODs the other day. I think I've started talking too fast. I need to slow down. Speaking of slowing down, these cutscenes, my god. I got a cough again, hold on. The Hafen. Are we gonna find out why it's called the Hafen? Well, actually we know why it's called the Hafen. It's named after their hometown, but... I mean, the first tank was called the Edelweiss, and then it was the Shamrock. I liked Edelweiss more though. 9,100 something pip points until 100k. That's a lot of pip points. Oh yeah, didn't you mention that you changed phones or something? How did you contact Twitch support and they let you change your authentication phone? What's the word? Two-factor authentication, that's the word. Did they let you do that? She wants to change her grenades, by the way. She's experimenting on the battlefield again. More options in combat. No! That's my tank! You can't steal bits from my tank. Oh crap, cutscene. Look at all the guys. Who are you? Oh, you're Kai without all the clothes on. That's what she looks like without the hat. You're a man? She's a man. Okay, thank you, Gabe. You really... You... Yeah, I just doofenshmirtz a platypus. Perry the platypus. Everyone's cheering because she sucked him in the face. Are we just gonna skip past what happened? Oh god, the game's lagging. Hold on a second. We're just gonna skip past what happened in this cutscene. Sorry, I turned up the graphics settings because I wanted to see if I could run it. I cannot, so I gotta turn them back down again. I was really hoping it would work, but it does not work. I am bad at OBS and I do not understand its function. You're gonna see the butt shot scene again, I'm sorry, there's no way of, like, scrubbing through this. But yeah, I changed my OBS settings to try and make OBS run better so I could run this game at a higher resolution. And I thought it worked for a bit. Evidently it has not worked. So now I gotta change it back. Why would you do this, Rose? Why would you do that to her? Good punch though. It's Jester. I recognize those faces. I don't remember their names, but I recognize their faces. Fight! 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 Oh, let's see it. Fight! 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 Come on. Good job. This is getting very, very anime. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. Why did we have that cutscene? That was a really important character moment. Ow.
お互い相手はじゃじゃ馬だ。気をつけようぜ。どうした？首でも痛めたか？
Yeah, what's wrong?
いや、風が。
風?
なんだ、いつもの風のおつ。
How can you listen to the wind?
1時間
Man's spectating just shivers.
風も相当きつくなる。気をつけないと。
How can you tell? Is this real? Can people figure that out from listening to the wind? I don't believe it. Crazy.
急に嵐になるってわけか。
当たるじゃなくて、わかるだからね。
I don't understand you. You are a scary man, Claude.
どっちでもいいけどよ。どこでそんな能力身につけたんだ？
Scary man who looks up women's skirts.
ガキの頃はよく出かけた先で雨に降られて泣いてたじゃねえか。
Why would you cry about it? Rain is nice.
気象学とか言うんだっけ？士官学校で習うのか？
Meteorology in the military academy.
でも、
I guess they would teach that, wouldn't they? To some degree. I feel like it wouldn't be the same.
そうだよ。違うんだ。
またそれだ。
He's sad. I'm trying so hard not to cough. I am so sorry. I'm dying. I'm fine. It's okay. Everything's alright. Pip dies live on stream. This 5-day experiment actually turns out to be a time lapse of me deteriorating. Scouting duty? That'll be fun. That mean he's not gonna be in the tank? Why would you... If you're the tank commander, why would you ever not be in the tank? Oh yeah, it's gonna be raining. Raz, you bastard. Oh, okay, thank you, Raz. Ooh, do we get to see new outfits if they're wearing rain gear? Are they gonna be wearing, like, cloaks? Yes! Battle in the rain, let's see it. Nocturnal reconnaissance, nighttime and the rain. So visibility is gonna be god-awful. Excellent. This'll be fun. Claude has a horrible cut. He has nice hair. Nocturnal reconnaissance. Let's see it. Squad E will patrol the forest from the southern entrance to the northern clearing. A cliff divides the area east and west, so you'll have to split up into 2 teams. Obviously, the woods are unfit for a tank. Claude will therefore be joining Raz as infantry on the western side. Both of you need to reach the target point. Alive, I might add. You won't have a camp available on site, so pick your cliffside fire team wisely. Riley and Kai are on duty back at base, so they won't be able to participate. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Look, okay. Oh shit, it's a 5-man team. Okay. That's alright. Worst case scenario, they send in a tank, which I don't think they'll do. We'll send in Curtis, because I think I gave Curtis the rifle, didn't I? Yes, I did. Curtis, Viola, who I also gave a good rifle, yep. And we'll send in... We don't need any engineers, hopefully. Although the ammo might be nice. We'll send in Norid, because he'll have good... He'll hopefully have a lot of good cover in the forest from, reeds and the like. You're late, Pip? You're late! I am on time. Okay, I was 15 minutes late. That's different. Da Pippi, that's me. Look at this, look how cool this is. I'm gonna have to start arming Claude better. If he's gonna be out on patrol more often, I'm gonna have to give him a weapon. It is raining a lot. You were very late? I was like 15 minutes late this morning. It's fine, we've got scouts for a reason. I'm never late, I bend time to my will. You're like Doctor Strange. Does he do that? I don't know. I don't watch Marvel movies very much. Alright, so we've got the... We have the scout to spot targets and the sniper to hit them. Team... I don't know, the second team, I don't have a name for them. The second fire team is going to provide fire support from a distance, while Claude and Raz... Oh, the mouse is actually synced up this time, while Claude and Raz move that way. Rain is bullshit, man. Can't see a damn thing. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Nocturnal combat. At nighttime, visibility is reduced and the distance to spot enemies is shorter. Stay vigilant and be ready for unexpected close quarters combat. Ah, goddammit, I was really hoping we wouldn't see these. Landmines! Activated when a unit steps on it and explodes when the unit steps off. Engineers can disarm them by moving close and left-clicking. Anti-tank and anti-personnel. Lancers can still be damaged by a mine's explosion, so watch where you step. Lancers get damaged, but they also take reduced damage from explosions, so it can be useful to have a... Why are you shooting at me? It can be useful to have a Lancer just step on the mine. The Galleon R, X1R, has a defense debuff on targets. That's so weird. I gotta look out for mines now. I hate mines. Leg exploders. I mean, yes, that's a mortar team. Alright. Well, I gotta end the turn here, so Curtis is just gonna sit there, but I could probably send Viola just far enough to take him out. Nope, I can't. I really don't want anyone stepping on any landmines. They are a pain to deal with and they do tons of damage. We'll hit the shock trooper for a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. That mortar needs to be dealt with because otherwise he's going to mess our shit up. But at the least we can move everyone else into position. The most of Denmark now has access to fireworks. No, most of Denmark has access to fireworks. It is illegal to fire it off already. That's a shame. Surprise attack. Good shot. It's alright though. At least you have the fireworks. You can just have them sit there. To be fair though, people can't be trusted with fireworks. Have you ever seen like teenage fireworks? They cannot be trusted. Landmines. We'll go left. That's a shock trooper. That's not fun. Sighting, accuracy up. Might as well take the shot then, right? You reckon he can hit how many shots? 5 headshots? We got to target the stormtrooper first. He's probably more dangerous. Let's hit him. Damn it, he missed. Run away! Actually, I don't want him to run away. I want him to stay here because if he runs away, then he can't cover. We'll just send Raz up. Do they have fireworks in America? Well, what am I saying? Of course they have fireworks in America. Do they let you fire off fireworks in America without, you know, getting in trouble? I'm pretty sure fireworks are illegal in most of Australia. Alright, let's just kill the shock trooper. It's bad because it makes dogs dig down and hide inside houses made of concrete, so the dogs end up getting hurt. Yeah, that I think that's part of a good reason to ban firework launches from regular people. Like I said, I don't think people can be trusted with fireworks. They're loud and I missed the target for some reason. They're loud and especially teenagers cannot be trusted. Alright, we'll stop our turn there. We actually have more CP, but I'm just gonna save it. We're just gonna end the phase. I don't really need it, and I can just save the movement for the next turn. Oh no, he shot Raz a little bit. Kill him! It is banned on Funen, but I don't think it is here yet. Funen? Funen? It is banned. It's alright. It's okay. You didn't need the fireworks. It is banned from firing it in off-season. Oh, so you can just fire it during celebrations, though? That's good. I thought they were just banned. You can own them, but you can't use them for whatever reason. That's actually better. Let's go, Curtis. Nature Lover, defense up. Hello, engineer. Grenade. Engineer is here. And he's gone. He's not dead though, he has 4 HP left, the bastard. That's a scout. Scouts I can deal with. And those are landmines. Okay. I just wanted him to be able to see everything. I've left Norid all the way back here. I'm not sure I should have picked him because he's kind of now too far away to actually be useful. Hello. Good night. A few times it's okay, but it's... Oops. But it's just quite bad if it can happen any time of the year. Yeah! I think having it just restricted to, you know, certain times a year, I think that's fine. Norid, you are a slow bastard. You are lagging behind the rest of the team. I do like the camouflage pattern they have, it looks very cool. I like the sort of tricolor design. Interception damage halved? Jesus Christ, that's strong. Why are you an officer if you're so obviously good at combat? I mean, I guess you're also good at tactics and that's more important, but still. A man can be good at both, I suppose. I haven't used the other fire team as fire support at all so far. I don't think I will. I don't think there's really much point in me doing so. Let's see if we can hit 3 headshots. Yes, we can, my boy Claude. Why'd you get the sighting buff after I shot him? I want to see what's around this corner. It's got to exist for a reason. There's got to be like an ace or something back here. It doesn't. It's just there. Okay. Cool. Fun fact, a man in Arizona sued God and won. Who had to pay? I presume the state did, not God. I presume they didn't manage to get God to pay money for that, but my God. Well, I probably shouldn't say that. My goodness. Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, that's really bad. I put him in the line of sight of a sniper. I need to move him away. He's gonna get killed otherwise. We should all sue God, to be honest. This life isn't living up to its name. Hey, it's got its moments. Kill this man. Sometimes it's just unfair. This is why this game would not work as PvP. It's literally not built for it. It wouldn't work. Oh, a morale buff. Thank you. Curtis is out of ammo. Oh, that means like he's out of grenades. I was like, he's out of primary ammo. He's screwed. He's just out of grenades. Die, scout. Thankfully, a lot of the enemies don't generally have very high evasion. It would probably be really, really annoying if they did. That's an elite scout. I'm gonna bring Norid up just because he's so far behind. Snipers also cannot perform interception fire, unlike basically every other unit with the exception of Grenadiers and Lancers, so having him be closer isn't really a benefit, but I need it for when he actually needs to take the shot. Oh, good dodge, Curtis! Says you, Mr. Orange. What are you talking about me saying that life is good? Life isn't that bad most of the time. Ups and downs, but you know, has its moments, like I said. I guess I don't need Claude to scout out the back of this anymore, because that was just an angle to get behind this dumb bastard. So since he's dead now, I don't really care. What I'm worried about is the game's gonna be really mean and place like a shock trooper. Just point blank. No, it's okay though. Let's kill this guy. Perfect shooting. I was hoping to get the sniper as a collat as well, but unlucky. Okay, let's kill this guy with a sniper, just because I want Norrid to do something before the end of the mission. Get him, Norrid. Kill his ass. I could go for a body shot. Let's go for a body shot. Oh, we got a cooperative shot as well. Curtis pitched in. Good job, Curtis. God, you have a girlier voice than I expected. Volatile? Is that an ace? That's an ace. Oh, we want that guy dead. Take the shot, Norrid. 4 shots to kill. What if I hit him in the head? 1. Let's go. Good hit. Thank you, Norrid. We only need to get Raz and Claude up there, don't we? So we can just walk them up. Everything's safe now. Everything else should be dead. Again, worst case scenario is if they just put in a tank for no reason, at which point I will be just thoroughly screwed. Ow. Kill that other guy in retaliation. Oh my god! That's a mortar. That's a mortar. That's a mortar. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Teaches me for being cocky. Let's get that mortar. Oh god. Anyone else? No, just the mortar. I think the ace was supposed to be protecting this mortar, but we kind of killed him already, so... Good night. Cat ears. Good on you, Curtis. And then we can bail Raz out of trouble because I put him in a bad spot by throwing a grenade from Claude. Claude! Chuck that frag. Yeet. Don't fall into the river. Don't fall into the river. Don't fall into the river. Oh, thank God. Shock Trooper's not quite dead, but that's okay. Run away! I think if we just chuck another grenade into the middle of them, we should be able to clear them out. God, Raz has high defense. What the hell? Just throw that and see how this goes. I think it'll get both of them. It got one of them. Damn it! Really hoping it would kill the other one. Claude's arrived. Oh, sorry. Raz has arrived at the destination. Claude has not. But we can just have this turn and have Claude reach him now. Stop shooting at him! Shoot him in the dick. Not quite in the dick, but close enough. And mission accomplished. Oh, that's it! That's the whole mission. I thought that would be like a phase 2 or a surprise. No, that's it. Just a quick patrol. We're done. Easy. Nothing unusual here. Enemy contact is usually considered something, you know, at least worth reporting, but... Ball shot. It's a summer rain, Raz. Man does not understand the weather. Coffee. I keep forgetting that Raz smokes. Oh, he quit. Good on you, Raz. Good on you, Raz. Good for your health. The most dangerous part about smoking on the battlefield is not the cigarettes is getting shot by someone.
どうしてってそりゃまあここじゃなかなか手に入らねえし
That's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
そうか。ここの前線基地なら廃棄
Wait a minute, he's lying.
ああそうだそれよりさあれ覚えてるか
He's changing the subject. He's lying.
ほら俺たち一度だけ殴り合いの
He wants to make out with Kai or something.
はあ。
It's for a girl. There's no other
忘れ
reason.
ると思うか。
There could be no other
ノ
reason.
リでからかったらいきなり食ってかかってきやがって
You were less late today? Only less.
なんで向かっていった
Still
んだ
late, just less.
僕に勝てる見込みなんてないのに
We're
さ。
talking to Claude and, well, we are Claude, but we're talking to
どう
Raz.
しても立ち上がって向
He's
かって
talking about
くるん
those
だがよ
times when he beat us up.
気味悪いったらなくてつい本気で殴っちまった
Nice job, Raz.
おかげで2週間入院だ。
You put him in hospital? That's kind of impressive, honestly. That's a serious
悪いこ
punch.
としたぜ
Japanese audio, so I need to pay attention, asshole. That's right.
いいんだ。あれが僕の
It's alright. Who needs character development in a game that's 50% cutscene?
あの頃の僕は死んでいたよ。
Back then I was dead inside, but you knocked the life back into me. What a line, Claude. Punched him so hard he knocked the will to live back into him. Is that enemy contact? A rank! That's what I'm talking about, baby. And we stole a Sturmgewehr. That's not a Sturmgewehr, that's an MP40. But we stole a gun! Oh, it's a patrol. Alright, hold on. Before we go to that patrol, we gotta upgrade our shit. I wish to one day have that power. Maybe I should beat Pip up, it might make him 1 time more. No, don't do that to me. I'll cry. It won't knock the life back into me, it'll just make me cry. Oh, look at that range debuff. Whoa, horrifying. Extra damage, terrible range. I might give it to someone who's really good at CQB. Hold on. Undercover fire. What does undercover fire do? Crouching increases accuracy. That is really good. You know, you may be a racist, but you are a very competent fighter. Alright, Fleuret has close combat. She also decreases her accuracy. This is really messed up for her. First aid boost. I need to find somebody I can give it to. None of these people at the moment are good for it.
よし。この作戦で
Viola's a racist. Doesn't like guns, is a soldier. Someone has the last name of Mistral. It's the funny MGR character. No, yeah. I was complaining about this last stream. Everyone in this army is kind of ragtag, which is weird because, you know, it's a professional army. As opposed to the first game where we were an actual militia. This game, we're in an army, and everyone is still kind of... Everyone's still kind of bad at their jobs. We'll beat them into, we'll whip them into shape. Let's see what the sniper's unlocked. Ooh, an order and a battle potential for the engineers. That'll be cool. Alright. Perfect dodge. Consistently dodge enemy counterattacks. What? Sorry, counterattacks only. Oh, that's kind of good. Okay, look, that's good in this situation where you have a sniper close enough for people to counterattack. And Norid also has that, so why would I use Nij over Norid? Aladdin has barrel stabilization, that's great. Nestmaster, that's also great. Nestmaster and other damage buffs for a sniper are really good in the sense that they mean that you don't necessarily always have to aim for the head. It's the ADF. That'd be good, but it's on a sniper. Yeah, it's good on anyone else, but... Sorry, it's not good on Lancers either, but we don't have... But that's fine. It's not particularly good on a sniper because you don't want the sniper to be in counterattack range anyway. Thank you, Minerva. Let's see if we've unlocked new research. Hey, Miles. Okay, on the one hand, he's too innocent to survive the game. On the other hand, he's the face of this R&D screen, and I don't know if they put in enough effort to animate 2 different R&D characters. So, maybe he won't die. I don't know why I exit the menu sometimes. It's just a force of habit. Reinforced armor. I mean, I have basically infinite money. I bet they did. You bet they had enough effort to... They do or didn't have enough effort to animate another character. Extra HP. I've not really been in the situation where I've needed health for the tank yet. Nothing difficult's popped up. Legs at the R&D facility. We've had a few casualties, but nobody's died. This is the game with the sniper with a hat and ears and tight pants. Yes, you all missed it, except for like Gran Hableen, but there was a cutscene where Raz, the hooligan of the squad, like the tough and brash guy, slapped her on the ass. This guy slapped the sniper on the ass. Girls, booze, and cigarettes, although he's decided to quit the latter. Cool. Claude was a senior in the military academy and they earned high marks when paired in tank training. Miles Arbeck. This is the sniper you're talking about. There she is. Oh, I just realized what the cat ears are. They're ear flaps. So these are meant to come down over your ears like a ushanka. Except they're just cat ears. Thighs. Don't talk about her thighs, it's fine. That kid's gonna talk about family back home and then he's gonna get domed by a sniper. Yeah, probably. And this girl wears a skirt because she's crazy, I guess. She also hates Claude because Claude abandoned her in like an artillery strike or something. Allegedly. We haven't found out the full details of that encounter yet. Combat rib jumper. She's already, to be fair, that lady with the skirt has stated that it's not, like everyone has pointed out that she's not wearing a uniform. She is wearing her own clothes. And they just let her because she's a scientist. To the Siegwall line. The Siegwall line. Jesus. Pay attention. Why is not wearing a uniform allowed? Because this is the English army. We are the army of Edinburgh. We're apparently elites, so that might be part of it. We are the Ranger Squad. Like, we're Squad E of the Ranger Corps. So that might be part of it, but... We're gonna hang out washing on the Siegwall line. We're bad at our job. We're good at our jobs. Because anime girl. It's because anime girl. Raz, don't do it. Yeah, and get yourself killed. I mean, he does actually have kind of a point here, doesn't he? Is he gonna open fire? I thought he was gonna get cut off by Raz just pulling the trigger. No, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. The psycho. Absolute lad. Raz, you are going to get us all killed. He's gonna get us all killed. Claude, do not apologize. You are the ranking officer. He just disobeyed orders. He is going to get all of us killed. God damn it. Soldiers should be executed for treason if they run off and disregard orders. He really should be in trouble for this, but he's not gonna get any trouble for this. On the plus side, this means more battles for me. A flare. Oh, thank you, Riley. You know, we could have avoided this situation if Raz didn't open fire for no reason. Oh, it's just a fight now. This is the part 2 that I was thinking would happen during the mission, but no. They've made it a new chapter. I guess this is better than having it part of the mission. It means I can redeploy my troops accordingly. This is a rescue mission? Oh, that means I get to control both forces. This is good. Our scouting party is engaging the enemy in the northern woods because they're stupid. But a landslide is blocking our path. God damn it. So we're taking a detour from the southwest of the forest, then going north. The recon team will simply have to hold out until we arrive. There's no time to set up camp, so we won't receive backup once combat starts. Eliminate all enemy units without letting Claude or Raz enter critical condition. Visibility is poor at night, so focus on survival until reinforcements arrive. Okay, let's see who we got. It kept my unit deployment from last mission, that's good. So we got Kai down here. Kai, Riley... Norid can stay up there. Hang on, what was the ladder? Barrel stabilization and perfect dodge. We probably need Norid to stay alive, so we'll keep him up there. We'll bring... Who's good? Jester or Teresa? I armed Teresa with a better gun, so we'll put Teresa down here. And we probably need a shock trooper just in case, so we'll bring... Zyga, no. Emmy, Florette. Florette will probably work out okay. I know she doesn't like guns, which means she'll be less accurate, but she's got a damage boost that'll hopefully make up for it. Alright, let's go. Raz, this was a bad idea and you've put everyone at risk. The entire squad is now in danger because of you. Buy time to retreat. Oh, the bridge is gone. Cool. So does that mean that I actually have to pull back, or we... I didn't bring any engineers. Is there a way to cross? A bridge. A tree. Oh, how convenient. Problem solved. Nice. Alright. So is this... this is an actual retreat mission. I have to get Claude... Hang on, what's my, mission info? All enemies are defeated. Oh no, it's just eliminate all enemy units. So I don't need to pull back anywhere. Oh, I guess I must, because it's not showing me my own units here. I guess I have to wait for them to, well, I have to make sure that it's all... Like, I have to push my way back there, is what I'm saying. I have to get close enough for it to trigger the enemies. Enemies? Trigger the friendlies. Wait, you're an engineer, you're a shock trooper. You need to kill them then. Good shot. I'll send the sniper across first, because he's slow. I'm not really terribly worried about enemy contact. Roadblock. No, we have to go around it. I don't think we have the ability to get through. Oh, maybe. It had a health bar. I don't know if we have the firepower necessary to get rid of it, though, so... Kill! Good shot, Claude. I mean, it has 1 HP, but I don't think that's representative. There's an engineer there. I'm gonna wait for him to stop firing, then I'm just gonna run. He's an engineer, so he's not really gonna do enough damage. There's another tree over here, which I might be able to destroy, but I don't know how to destroy these, so... Maybe it's a grenade? The United Kingdom of Edinburgh? Yeah, it's the United Kingdom of Edinburgh. We are the Brits. The United Kingdom of Edinburgh. Although it is mentioned already that these, the two of our protagonists, Raz and Claude, are both Gallian. Hello. Sucks to be that guy. Ooh, that's bad. I'm just gonna put you, like, here. I'm sure you'll be alright. Can we blow up the tree? Or damage it in some other way? No, that won't work. Surely a grenade. Yeah, a grenade will destroy it. Is it worth it? I guess, why not? Sweet! Tree's gone. I didn't bring any... What's the word? I didn't bring any, I'm trying to remember the word for some reason. I don't know why it's gone out of my head. I didn't bring any engineers, so I won't be able to resupply on grenades. Which is alright, I guess, but a bit inconvenient. Anyway, this guy's dead. Good night. You really just threw a grenade at a tree that had 1 HP. Lancer or engineer? Yeah, I didn't bring a Lancer or an engineer. Those are shock troopers. Those are shock troopers. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, we're just gonna leave him. Ooh, he's in line of sight. We're just gonna give him a little ragnade. He'll be fine. He'll be all right. They won't kill him probably. I don't know. I'm out of moves, so he can't do anything. Oh, okay, that one's not a shock trooper. That's an engineer. It's okay. Oh no. Claude, no! Oh god, it hit terrain. It's okay. They tried to mortar me. Kill him, Claude. Claude! Oh. Yeah, the AI doesn't know how to aim for the head, so they'll just do this. And die. I guess it's for consistency's sake, but my god. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Uh-oh. Buggy! Rags? Rags! Back up! Oh cool, we got access to these units now. Alright. Go kill Florette. Kill him. She doesn't like guns, but she's perfectly capable of killing people. This guy literally cannot kill me. I would have to sit here for so long for that guy to finish me. Is that the famous YouTube media critic and commentary personality, Rags? Probably not. Gotta be honest with you there. Probably not. I gave Teresa the Galleon X1. Oh yeah, I forgot about I literally forgot this guy was here. Hello. Kill him. I gave Teresa the Galleon X1R because she was the best other scout I had. There's another river here that seems to be impassable, which is, I guess, slightly annoying, but it's okay. We shall move our mortar. Damn, war seems pretty easy and low stress. Yeah, I mean, it's easy up until somebody goes down, at which point it becomes very high stress very, very quickly. But up until then, we're golden. We're cruising. Let's kill this mortar with our mortar. Good night, sweet prince. I just realized I didn't bring any engineers, which means I don't have any extra ammo for this mortar. I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Maybe I should join the Imperial Army. You want to become an imp? What is it? The Imperial Autocratic something, I don't know. East European Autocratic Empire. Look at how tight that aiming reticle is. God, it feels good. He's dead. Pip, you idiot. It's fine, it's fine. We only need a few mortar strikes. We won't need that many. Looking at the name, looking at the wiki, the name is inconsistent as shite. Oh yeah, see, no, look, we regen ammo at the start of every turn anyway. It's okay. Why join an army when you can become a mercenary company? Because mercenaries are illegal. I mean, PMCs are not, but they don't quite do the same thing. Well, they're not supposed to quite do the same thing. In practice, they probably do, but you know what I mean. I think we killed the guy on the left. Yeah, guy on the left is dead. That's good. Good night. Into that turn. It's the Autocratic East European Empire Imperial Alliance. What a name! Thank you, Japan. Again, I'm really surprised we haven't seen any Darkson racism yet. That was like a really big thing in the first game. And it's not even shown up here. We're gonna absolutely murk this man. I'm gonna shoot his toes. He's dead. Have they come up behind us? It did mention enemy reinforcements. Maybe I should check with the sniper. I'm gonna take a quick look that way. I mean, I don't think they appear unless the character can see them, so... Even if I were to see that guy, it wouldn't show up on radar, but whatever. Okay. Pretty chill, pretty easy. I can actually have Curtis blow up this tree as well, because I don't want to have him run all the way around. Let me just chuck a free frag grenade over here. Eat. Boom. Do some recce over this way. Engineer, scout, report. Ooh. Oh my god, that's Shock Trooper. Okay, Jesus Christ, I put him in a really bad position. Oh, he's gonna die. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Curtis, you're screwed. Oh, they did spawn in reinforcements behind me. It's probably alright, right? We can have the sniper hold them off at the choke point. Failing that, we can pull Raz back as well. Curtis is about to just die. In practice, they absolutely do the same thing. We had controversy because a bunch of Australian PMC gentlemen were involved in an attempted coup to depose the recently coalition-installed Libyan government because I think some Australian businessmen paid them to do so. Curtis, no! He's fine. He'll be alright. That's just politics, Kaiser. I mean, not incorrect. That is politics. Alright. I need to send a rescue squad for Curtis. I'm also gonna have Norrid just absolutely destroy anyone on this bridge. I was going to, but now they're not in sight anymore. I almost stepped on the landmine. Oh my god! That's a lot of them. I'm gonna kill somebody, so shoot this scout and run away. Goodbye! Good hit, Norrid. So they are mercenaries and will impressively act against their own country's foreign policy. I mean, hey, money is money, I guess. I was gonna say kind of based. That'd probably be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Probably shouldn't say that. Claude, I need you to not die, because if you die, I fail the mission. Thank you. Kill them both. Good grenade. Based. See, Heavy Main said it, so I didn't say it. It's alright, because Heavy Main said it, not me. I'm gonna have Raz pull back and cover Nora, just in case something goes south over there. I think this route is slightly shorter. Just slightly. And there's a landmine in the way. That's okay. Kill! Fuck all damage. It's alright. That's why I exist, Pip. Thank you. Thank you, Heavy Main. To say base things that you will not. Thank you, Heavy Main. I'm gonna have Riley mortar fire this guy so that I don't have to risk any troops. Oh, there's a guy over there. Scout. Right. Stop that. Okay, I was gonna have her mortar fire the shock trooper, but it seems like she cannot hit that from here. Oh, maybe she can. I can change the camera. Oh, I can change the camera angle. What if I just blow this guy up, though? There's just one scout. He was over here. Was he over there? I'm trying to remember where the damn shock trooper was that killed Curtis. I think he was over here. Is it worth the risk? Yeah, probably. I don't know if I hit anything. I missed. The Australian government is uncertain if the Australian citizens are going to Ukraine to fight the Russians is legal. Well, not call me controversial. I think people should be allowed to join militaries and insurrections as long as they're not enemies of their homeland. I think that's kind of fair. Claude, you didn't need to join that. As long as it's not again. Oh, he's in a cave. That explains why it didn't hit him. As long as it's not, you know, acting against the interests of your own nation. I think that is semi-reasonable. Alright, we move this person over here. Kill that scout. 11 shots to kill? Easy. She missed every single shot. God damn it, Florette. I forgot you're the CQB one, not the other one. Where's that mortar? The mortar's out of line. Oh no! Ow! I wasn't expecting tinnitus from this game. Ow! Kill him. Thank you. Jesus Christ. My ears. Fighting for your own interests is questionable. Oh, there's like a quote about this. Like, there was like a quote, a meme quote like this. Where it's like fighting for something is... I don't remember how it goes. Hello, Kai. It's the butt snap. She stepped on a landmine. She's fine. I wasn't looking at the ground. Surprise attack. Throw a bush. Kill. Good shot. There's a guy there. He doesn't know we're here. And here. Okay. And that's the end of turn. We'll go rescue Curtis, and then everything will be hunky-dory. Just dandy. What are you guys doing? Don't shoot it, Raz! Jesus. Fighting for your own interest is questionable, but I'd do it anyways. That's kind of based. No, Teresa! Kill him! I love it when the AI picks fights it clearly cannot win. Like, just fights that are completely against its own interests, but it'll do it anyway. Pip, do I ever scare you? A little bit. Oh hey, the lightning saved us again. Alright, let's see. There is a thing here. There were people here. I don't know if they still are here. Whether they are or not doesn't really matter. As long as we can get line of sight on them, we can have the... That's what you get for killing... I forgot his name. Why did I forget his name? It's okay, we'll save him. Doesn't matter. Medic! Curtis, that was it. I was thinking Clive for some reason. As long as we can get line of sight on these two, we can have the mortar just obliterate them, so it's okay. There's that, there's... I'm gonna have Raz move a bit closer so we can shoot at the shock trooper. He's gonna be in a disadvantage at this range, or at this sort of engagement, because he won't have cover and the other guy will, but neither of them are really gonna be effective at this range anyway. It's not picking fights you can't win, it's employing historically accurate German doctrine. Is it historically accurate? You'll have to tell me. Anyway, we're gonna kill these two guys for the sin of being in cover. How dare you? Die. Oh, they survived. That's a shame. Good shot, though. They're probably screwed for next turn. Norin's gonna snipe this scout trooper because he's the only one who can actually hit anything at this range. So, aim for the head. Good night. Good shot, Norin. Well, the Germans lost so close enough. I can't fault that logic. That's flawless reasoning right there. That was an exploit in the first game where you could repeatedly enter and exit the aiming mode, and it would prevent them from shooting at you, because there was a small wind-up animation before they started shooting again. From going from like weapons down to weapons up, there was a small animation, which was just enough for you to exit and enter the aiming mode again. So you could just like enter the aiming mode so they'd stop firing. Close it when they put their weapons down, run forward a bit before they got their weapon up, and do it again. Anyway, this shock trooper is so dead, I'm gonna shoot him in the nuts. Good night. It was a focus shot too. Teresa helped out. Thank you, Teresa. Good shot. Kai, you shouldn't be proud of that shot, I'm sorry. It was, I mean, I only have myself to blame for making you do it, but you still shouldn't be proud of it. And then, we'll just have Viola just finish off this last guy down here. And then once we're clear down here, we can start moving back up north and clearing out the rest of the enemies. We should be done. That'll be the mission. Easy. Nice, simple combat encounter. We haven't had any really difficult fights yet. We've had a few, like, whoopsies where people have gone down, but nobody's, you know, been in a tough pinch. These shock troopers are annoying. I would really prefer if they'd stop bullshitting around and actually... Turn-based third-person shooting might be the dumbest mix of genres in history, but it works. Like, this is Valkyria Chronicles 4. It worked enough for them to make 4 of these games. Granted, the middle 2 were not particularly well received, I think, and for that reason never came to the West. But it worked for 2 games. I think that might be more for how. I really gotta watch my stat better. Hey, no, it was strategic. See, now he's further up than he would have otherwise been. Kill that guy. You can get the sniper to like joint shot you? I didn't know that. That's new. That wasn't in the original. Watching you stand next to a Kraut like a totally immobile Kraut soldier like a pillock. It just works. It does just work. It just works. Kill this guy. It just works. I mean, turn-based strategy as a concept is stupid anyway. That's not how, like, fighting works. But it works, okay? We have XCOM. XCOM's hardly, like, realistic. I can run up next to the alien and then just shoot at it and miss with 98% chance to hit. That's it, mission's complete. But people like XCOM. Mission complete, we did it. We won. Yush! Turn-based strategy usually works because you view it on a strategic level. Then why do they keep adding graphics to it? XCOM is dumb. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, imagine if, like, they didn't see the flare because it was raining and we just died for no reason, Raz. Also, imagine if, you know, the trees didn't fall conveniently. You bastard, Raz. Just being tsundere again. Sorry, I wanted to hear the voice acted sneeze. When's the Minecraft pip? We already played Minecraft once. I want I guess this is the payback for Raz starting that ambush. Hey anime boy, hey Bleen. Raz, your payback for putting us into a life-threatening ambush is to catch a cold, I guess, and sneeze. He hates a Minecraft. I like a Minecraft. Can you repeat that, Pip? I didn't hear. What didn't you hear? What are we repeating? I didn't say anything. Hello, Raz. I like that the subtitle said sunshine, but he said Raz. Should have said sunshine. I like sunshine. You hate a Haybleen playing Minecraft? That's not true. That's a lie. Raz, you do not deserve anything for your hard work. You should not have put us in that situation. Also, hello, Haybleen. Raz has the right frame of mind. He's got good thinking. Cut straight to the point, no bullshit. Raz was a court-martial and sentenced to death by firing squad. Documents found in his belongings revealed he was actually an Imperial spy sent to undermine the Edinburgh army by being stupid and dislikable. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's a little lad. Claude, stop staring at the sky. Wow, Claude really was dead inside until Raz punched him, huh? God, what a nerd. Alright, let's see this photo. Mela Company. Oh, this does look like Galia. Ragnite Power and Energy, biggest factory in Hafen. Riley's dad was doing research there. Riley and I used to put back all the time. Backstory, backstory, backstory. Oh, hey, we get to find out what happened to their town. It got nuked. Well, you know, not nuked, but... Oh, damn. It's the imps. Antagonist time! You know, we actually haven't had... We haven't had an antagonist this whole time, I just realized. We don't have an enemy. We have the Empire as the enemy. We haven't had, like, a big bad. Here we go. Now we have a bad guy. And god does he look like a nerd. Dr. Beruga. Belgar. It's okay, we get to kill him at the end of the game, I'm sure. I don't think this game has writing as good as mine. It's got funny anime tropes, though. Claude accidentally looked up Riley's skirt earlier. Oh damn, her sister died. Baby Claude sounds like such a baby. I can't believe we gotta watch... What's her face? I can't believe we gotta watch Riley's sister just die in real time. That's cool, I guess. Is this why Riley hates Claude? I thought the PTSD was gonna be bombing related, which is why she had that trait, but no. It was a fire. Man, Riley really had to watch her sister die, and Claude just let it happen. Cool. I would absolutely make a game like this full of anime tropes until very suddenly it makes a horrific tonal shift as one of the main characters is brutally murdered, and then it returned to whimsical anime shit again. It's funny, this game so far has been more anime than Valkyria Chronicles 1, which did kind of do that. Valkyria Chronicles 1 is very, like, chill, and then one of the main characters just dies, like, from sniper fire, and it's very sad for a bit. And then by the end, it's back to normal again. Claude, you're a coward. That'd be A-grade based. Honestly, look, I think Miles is gonna die. I'm calling it. I think, look. Miles would make sense to die, because he is, like, the perfect kind of innocence to die. But at the same time, this is a different story to VC1, so we can't do the same trope again. And Miles is in the R&D screen, and I don't think they wanted to animate more than one R&D character. So, maybe he won't die? Man, Claude got PTSD'd from the fire as well. Sucks to be him. Cope! He stared so hard at the sky, he started learning meteorology. He learned it from being a depressed nerd who got bullied by other people. He learned it from staring at the sky. Goddamn, Claude. Wait, but this can't be why... Oh, here we go. Here's the traces of the racism. But... That can't be why Riley hates him, surely. That's so long ago. I wanted to make a 2000 style 3D platform with cutesy anime characters fighting goblins or some shit, and it was going to be very whimsical and all that. But then randomly have moments of being really grim with things like ethnic cleansing, but with still being cute animals, and people told me you can't make a game with a tone like that. And then Cult of the Lamb came out, and now I'm mad. That's what you get for having ideas. Nerd.
入院中に願書を書いたよ。
だったら全部俺様のおかげじゃねえか。悪いと思ってて。
Look, Raz alluded to it, but there is Dachshund racism in this game. Well, there should be. It hasn't really cropped up very much yet, and that's kind of sad. It was interesting flavor in the first game. Because it was very, like, very heavy-handed. People just really hate the Dachshunds. And, like, there is an in-law explanation for why, but every character that hates Dachshunds is like, I hate Dachshunds. And that's it. So it was kind of funny to watch. Well, what is a Dachshund? Dachshund are people with, like, the purplish hair, like Raz on the right here. Purple, bluish, not purple. Dachshunds are supposedly responsible for the Dachshund Calamity, which was like a big apocalyptic event. So they are heavily discriminated against in Valkyria Chronicles because people hold them responsible for that. Fist bump, just do it, Claude. Yeah. Racism. Racismo. Thank you, Kai. Oh, it's Riley. Guy stuff. Kai, maybe you should put on some proper pants. I can't believe the subtitle actually says T and A. Thank you, Valkyria Chronicles. Very cool. This army has some serious sexual harassment issues. I'm not talking about ass. Aren't you? Oh hey, it's the Empire. I'm talking about thighs. That's true, actually. Sniper! God, I love the Imperial gear. It looks so good. It's like some Warhammer shit. Look at them. Look at that tank! The engine's in the front for some reason. It's never really explained why the radiators have to be exposed. It's for gameplay reasons, I guess, but still. Why is everyone so close? Klaus Waltz. Girl? Psycho girl. I hate the imps. I'm glad. I'm glad you've started being patriotic. We all hate the imps. That makes me wonder, actually, is the, like, range thing? So, the ranges of guns in this game are, like, you know, 10 meters. Is the range thing canon? Do guns only actually go that far in this universe? I'll use the helmet to eat their brains in. New squad members! Let's see them. Oh, it's Stanley! Thank you, Stanley. We saw Stanley in training, and he's finally joining us. I'm not patriotic, just bloodthirsty. Yeah, you know, same thing. Close enough. As long as it's for the cause. Headquarters. Yes, please. Alright, let's do some training. I want to get that engineer potential out. Shut up, Minerva. I don't like you. I don't have a reason to not like her anymore. She's actually quite nice now, but... Fighting. Let's see this. If this auto is what I think it is, it'll probably be like an accuracy boost or something, which will be really good. What's the order? Yeah! Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, let's see what we got out of the engineers. We got power throw. Increases to hand grenade throw distance. Undodgeable shot, that's good. Defense up. That's alright. Not bad. I'm gonna save the rest of the XP and go to the mess hall to see if there's any orders I can learn. Hello, Riley. Kai got shot. Cool. I'm the type of person to be on your side, but at any moment I could go over to the other side. That seems like a liability. I'm gonna shoot you. But Kai, what if you got shot and died? She's got a point, I guess. Oh. Order. 4,500 XP, that's cheap, let's learn. Cool, now we know how to provide first aid. Good job, us. Let's see if there's any upgrades for our gear. I don't think there will be, but just in case. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, a line car. I call it the line car, it's not the line car, this was a mortar. It wasn't even a lance, I thought this was a lance. This is the Sanders M2. No uniform upgrades, that's a shame. Okay, let's see tank parts. Whoa, hold on. What's this? Whoa! Oh, that looks awesome. Okay, hold on. That's not meant to, we're not meant to see that yet. That's gonna be given to us in this chapter, surely. You wouldn't need to shoot me, that wouldn't come until late to mid-game. It's still a risk. I entered the wrong menu. I meant to leave this one, I meant to go to the other one. I meant to go to equipment to change out the tank decal. Whoops. We get another tank now? That's early.
Yes.
This game has like 21 chapters. Squad setup. Stanley. Chatterbox, Motormouth. Positive. That's not bad, actually. Are there anyone that I can replace you with? We'll get rid of Nico. Nico? Nico, whatever her wet name is. Replace her with... Oh no, they're different roles, aren't they? We'll replace Emmy with Stanley. Thank you, Stanley. Tank butts. You must meet very specific conditions. It's the bad ending. HP and resistance versus resistance and accuracy. I want resistance and accuracy. I don't need HP because my tank's barely taken damage so far. Look at this thing. This looks beautiful. We get like a little armored car. It's glorious.
Yes.
I can't wait to use that. That looks awesome. Dynasty Warriors 8 level of specific. I have played Dynasty Warriors. I've never played 8. I never got that far in the series. I only played a bit of like 4 or was it 3? I think I played like the demo for 3. And I owned 5. So I played through like all of that. Oh look, dates. I love Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors too. We all love Dynasty Warriors. We're learning history, boys. Scorched Earth tactics. Cool. Just because the Empire has to use that because it's the bad guys. The Siegville line. Does that mean we have to fight at the Siegville line now? Oh, that's scary. I'm not ready for that. Can't we just go around it? Study material. Dynasty Warriors 8 felt super specific with the parts you had to do to get the other ending. There were other endings in Dynasty Warriors 8. I really like Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 5 had one ending for each character, but they were very funny. They adopted their tactics from the Imperial Alliance. I mean, I've learned all my tactics from this game. A new member? I just went through a cut. Who the hell are you? Oh my god, you are a character. Surely you're an engineer. Oh, you own the cactus. Dan lover. Oh, the glossary got updated. Okay, I was like, do I need to go back and update my guns? But no. Dynasty Warriors 8 has like 2 different endings for every storyline you can go down. That's crazy. What the hell? Why? Look at this man. He's beautiful. Dan Bentley. I guess they heard about our lack of armor. The historical storyline and a hypothetical one. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Just stick with historical. I mean, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms is historical fiction anyway, so it's not like it's realistic, but it's cool. There were 2 for Lubu. Do not pursue Lubu. Lubu's a funny guy. I like his theme. He's got good music. 2 days straight. Look at this guy's mustache. Why does it curve around underneath his mouth? Are they saying that when people get reassigned from one regiment to another, they take their vehicles with them like it's their personal property? Well, presumably he got reassigned with the vehicle. Like, they assigned the vehicle and he was the crew member for it. I want to fight Lubu. I've fought Lubu. This is a different commander. This is a different guy to the one we had before. Wonder what happened to the other commander? Pip, you're coming with me to fight him. Uh-oh. I don't know whether other games in the series kept it, but Dynasty Warriors 5 was, I think, the first one to feature a bodyguard system, where you could just have a buddy. That's a lot of guys. Our most inspiring officer, Square Jaw Man. Lieutenant Fed Commander himself. He's a Fed. 10 times that. Can't we just, like, arty them? Look how many there are. They're all clumped together. One good mortar strike, come on. I guess we'd get counter-batteried, but I don't care. Look how many kills you get. Why are you so pessimistic? Shut up. Minerva, like, half our force is also conscripted farm boys. It's okay, we're gonna win. Oh yeah, for context, it's been like 9 months. We're only at the end of it. We've like, it just time skipped from the first mission to like ages later. The Ranger Corps. Cool. It's us. Good job, Claude. I mean, she's not wrong, but I feel like we have a little bit of plot armor. I feel like it's not fair. Hey, Latsa. Good on you, great idea. Rangers lead the way. Minerva didn't really do much. She said a few words. I mean, it worked, but still. Oh, she looks angry in this scene. Let's see it. Oh, she's worried about the upcoming operation. I would let these dialogues play out, but there are so many of them, we would be here forever. So I'm just like giving enough time to read them and then moving on. Rangers lead the way, Ramirez. Get up, Private Allen. Rangers lead the way. Move. And then he throws you off the rock thing. Shout out to General Shepard just standing in the open with no armor or anything. And a revolver. Oh. Thank you, Minerva. I've always hated you too.
人の気も知らず高い場所から見下ろすように正論を説く
Dropping nuclear bombs on an empire has had a 100% success ratio in making it stop. Technically not incorrect, but also if that hadn't happened, we wouldn't have this game. So which of the two evils did you prefer, Kaiser? I am Ramirez? I'm Ramirez.
そんなことはないよ
When do we get more with Ramirez? I want Ramirez back. Bring him into the reboot. Bring him into the reboot. I want him again. Make him a character. You can bring back Roach as well, it's okay. We can kill Roach too, but bring back Ramirez. He needs to be back. They're just like pep talking each other.
わかった
Good job, Claude. Bring back Ajani. No, Ajani was from Advanced Warfare. That's a different series. You can't bring him back. He has to come back in a different game.
この戦争
God damn it, Kaiser. I can't read out anything you say. Why do I let you do this? Oh god, look at those jackets. They're so cool. I want one of those. Give me one of their jackets. They're like American bomber jackets and I want one. Bomber jackets are the coolest. Just read it out, Pip. Why should I? I should censor him. Oh, it's daytime. I love that the trucks in this universe have 3 wheels. Just to be weird. Hello, Miles. Not many people here just read it. What if they look at the VOD? And then I get called out and banned forever off Twitch and YouTube.
カメラを取りに戻ったらみんなから撮ってくれって貴重なフィルムです。
Nerd.
最後の1枚はいい。みんな、
Oh, a photo. I see what you said. I gotta cover him up. I gotta like move. I can't move up. But you look so handsome, Dan. Aw, bye, Dan. People have said worse. I don't think that's an excuse. Hey, you're part of the squad, Riley. Let's see the photo.
3, 2,
1.
1.
Oh, look at him. Oh, even the dog. His finger's on the trigger. Actually, that's kind of realistic. I don't think they introduced trigger discipline until like Vietnam. Dan's a turncoat? I don't think Dan's a turncoat. Punch him. Beat him up. You heard of Unit 731? I have. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that on my stream. I need to mute Kaiser before he starts talking about war crimes in the Pacific. Oh, let's go. Wartime. I've heard of it, Kai. No, we are not talking about this. We gotta save Galia. The Sigvar line. Douglas MacArthur should have been shot. Was Douglas MacArthur the one who wanted to nuke China during the Korean War? Was that somebody else? No, it was him, wasn't? No, who am I thinking about? Who wanted to nuke China during the Korean War? It was MacArthur, wasn't it? It was MacArthur. I mean... Okay, we're moving on. There was that... Oh, I just remembered there was that one shot from, like, a Chinese anti-American film where, Oh, sorry, there's a whole briefing here going on telling me to flank around the pillboxes. There was an anti-American Chinese film which had MacArthur in it. And it introduces him like a Metal Gear Solid character. It's amazing. He has like this wicked panning shot. It comes up with his name that says like General MacArthur, Commander of the Pacific Fleet. It's incredible. should have nuked Shai. No, we are not going there. Teresa, I need more scouts. Put Viola there, and Stanley, I trust you. You're new, but I trust you. We need engineers, don't we? We need Ollard. Do we need a Lancer? We've got 2 armored vehicles. Surely we don't need a Lancer. We'll bring Jean just in case. Alright, this looks good. Let's go, kill him. The Philippines too. What? Don't be mean to our Filipino friends. Okay, Kaiser's talking about war crimes in the Pacific again. Kaiser, stop that. Show us that MacArthur thing. I'd have to find it. Hang on. I'll go dig it up. Hold on. YouTube.com. I'm gonna keep going through the dialogue while we do this. Oh, I can transport people in the APC? Oh, I didn't even think that would be possible. That's awesome. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna buy a Mighty McMuffin. Can I have one too? I hate every race equally. People know, but races, yes. I guess that's equality, right? MacArthur. Douglas MacArthur intro movie. Where's it from? Here it is. I found it. Okay, I'm just gonna post it in the chat. Can you get me chicken McNuggets? No, he's still talking about war crimes. We are not here to talk about war crimes unless they're in the video game, or I'm perpetrating them, then in which case, yes. We're not here to talk about other people's war crimes. Cool. Oh, cool. You can hit ruthless pillboxes from above. I really want to see a Johnny in random games. I would like to see a Johnny in random games as well. APCs! We can board foot soldiers, infantry being carried won't receive damage from interception fire. Units can be boarded from either action mode or command mode. Prompt. Select it, select F and select board. Lloyd. They're not as well armored as tanks. If the APC is destroyed while carrying troops, all units inside are forced to retreat. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, this is the part of the game where it actually gets interesting. I guess we push up on the right. We load everyone into the APC, push up on the right, and then... This one's an improvised pillbox, so if I can get the bomb squad up here, we can just mortar it. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the first, like, serious fight. I'm gonna save before we start. Make him a cyborg in MGR or something. I mean, he's strong enough. Board him. Does this use? This uses turns, right? It does. I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna take a shot with Kai and then pull her back into the APC. Oh my god! Okay, those are just props. I thought that was a real machine gun. I was terrified. That's a grenadier. Can I hit him from over here? 3 shots to kill, never mind. No. Ooh, Ragnarkrite? Imagine keeping your explosive fuel drums right next to your fortified bunker. There's a guy within her line of sight. This guy over here. Can we hit him? No, he's stuck behind some invisible wall that I can't see. Okay, cool. You look important. Good shot. Don't forget to bring an engineer. It's okay. The engineer's gonna stay with the tank. It's full. You can only seat 2 people? God damn it. Oh my god, that's proper machine gun fire, eh? We're just gonna keep her in cover behind this vehicle. Uh-oh. There's enemies over there. It's okay, Raz can kill that guy. Alright. We're just gonna send the cactus round. We blitzkrieg this, baby. Oh, it takes machine gun fire. That's not so good. Like, it gets damaged from machine gun fire. Do you have any other guns? You do not. Why can't I kill you? How much damage does this not do? Why are you so tough? Damn it. Alright, that's okay. We'll just unload everyone here. Get out! Five shots to kill? Hang on, let me get closer. 5 shots to kill! Because Blitzkrieg worked so well. It did work well! Look! It worked well for me! I want to see Johnny in random games make him a cyborg in MGR. That'd be cool. I can dig that. I can't climb up because there's a guy up there. Fat bastard. He's a sniper, right? I probably need to take care of him, otherwise he's gonna kill someone. Let me get rid of this shock trooper over here, because I don't like him being here. There we go. There are also tanks in the area, which might be a bit of a problem, but they shouldn't be terribly bad. We're just gonna keep Raz here, so that he can't get sniped. Before I do anything else, I need to deal with this sniper and that crate, or that machine gun. 2 shots to kill? We can make that. Good shooting. You imagine seeing a Johnny in a JRPG or something? I think he'd fit well. A Johnny fits well in any game. He's a hero. Ow! Oh god, you actually take machine gun fire from like that. That actually hurts. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that was just for graphics. That actually can kill you. Insane. All right, let's deploy some foot soldiers here. Bring in Millennia and Jester. We'll unload the. More. I meant to unload. That was the wrong button. It's okay. We'll just blow this up instead. There it is. It's that easy to destroy something. I could probably... I'm trying to figure out where best to position this vehicle. There's not really a best position for it right now. The Lancer's over there that might kill me if I bring it too close. So I need to basically make a rush across the open field for that. There's a turret up here that I saw with a Ragnite barrel right next to it, so I can just shoot that. There it is. Free kill. Easy. We can actually move her up this way now. Through the machine gun fire. She took a round. She's fine. Isn't this based Normandy? I think so, actually. Basically Normandy? Yeah. I guess. There are turrets shooting at me. I mean, it's not exactly a Johnny and Cyberpunk. Basically. You said based, not basically. It's not my fault. Anti-tank gun. Wait, you can shoot us while moving? Ah! They can use interception fire! Okay, let's not get in the way of that then. Or I could hit it once and kill it. No, we're just gonna fire on the tank. Good shot. Next round. Requested reinforcements, that's bad. Oh, it's coming for me. The medium tank's coming for me. Ow. It's okay, we're okay. Our tank is tough. A shock trooper. Kill him. Raz, no! Ow! Kill him. He's gonna hit them. Yeah, he hit the tank. Yes. Kill that man. Oh, Raz is gonna die. That was close. Way, way too close. Raz is in serious danger. Did that hit? That hit. Ooh, they're moving along your flank. I know, I know. It's okay. Even if Raz goes down, it's no big deal because he's, you know, basically invincible. I need to... What is this? Is this a pillbox? I need to get Raz out of the situation he's in right now. I'm gonna do it a bit unconventionally as well. We don't want to push any further than that because otherwise the AT gun's gonna hit me. Gonna pull up this vehicle. Good kill. You should have had more coverage there. It's easy to say that now. Surprise attack. Surprise! Good shot. Pip, what? I saw that a long time ago. You be quiet. Oh, she's hungry. Perfectly reasonable reaction, to be fair. It's alright, we'll bail him out. 3 headshots to kill. We can get that. No, he's on 1 HP! Are you kidding me? That sucks. We'll get her up, it's fine. That's so sad. Medic! We love the medic. We love the medic. Thank you, medic. You bastard, I'm gonna kill you! Thank you, Viola. Is she in cover? Not really, but... Oh, the only thing that can kill her is that tank over there. Yeah, she'll be alright. She won't be alright, I'm gonna move her into cover. Good thing there's so much grass out here, honestly. Oh, the pillbox, the pillbox. Hang on, I can hit the pillbox from here. Come on, baby! Yes! I got VR for Christmas? You did mention that. Congratulations. Enjoy. I've got a new mouse and keyboard on the way from when is it? It's due to arrive hopefully within the next 3 days. Who knows if it'll actually do that, but if it does, it'll be very cool. Right, let's see who we can snipe who's important from here. You're important, but you're crouching. You're important, but you're not crouching. You're important. You're very important. Let's kill you. Good shot. Ding. That's a really good sniper punch. I'm gonna keep Kai here for basically the entire mission. We need to get up close to that Lancer to take him out. That pillbox is gonna be a bitch. That anti-tank gun. We can deal with all these problems later. Probably good to make a flank over here. I need to repair the up end. We're gonna push up Pollard over here. We're gonna use the half end itself as cover. Kill this Gatling turret, hopefully, if we're lucky. Nope. But good damage anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't repair if you fired in the turn. It's okay. I'm a god at RTS and TTS games. Maybe you should be playing this instead then. Little... Look at that, full health from nothing. What if I just got really lucky here? Okay, you need to be dealt with. You're annoying me. Machine gun's not gonna work. We'll just mortar him. Goodbye. Fantastic. Am I within line of sight of that anti-tank? If I'm on the other side of this wall, he shouldn't have a good angle on me, surely. We'll just sit him there. We'll start moving up. The lance is not really important. Didn't really need to bring her. But I might as well push her up. Lances in general are still just kind of underpowered. They're not as useful as they should be. She's in the open, but it's okay. She's not going to face any kind of resistance, so... Yeah, Heavy, you should play this game as well. You can show me how it's done. Get him, Viola. She'll be able to intercept this guy. No, never mind. He didn't actually get close enough. Oh, he will now. Kill him! Yeah, this guy's screwed. Why would you try that? Pip is unfortunately the one who we have to keep alive. Turn-based game, but with chat. Why did you fire a round at me like that? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm the, Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? I am the escort quest. I am the MVP. Well, the VIP, I should say, not MVP. That's a different thing. Let's just get Raz up there. I think I can push him all the way up to that turret. Honestly, I probably should have brought scouts. Scouts are still probably the most important unit in the game. Can't deal damage from this range, I don't know why I tried. Like, the problem is, right, that scouts have range. Like, they have distance that they can cover, but they also have lots of firepower. I think if you just buff the shot troopers to have, like, better weapons, it might account for it. But as it is, just, scouts are still too useful. They did buff the movement of shock troopers, I think, in this game compared to previous games. But it's just not enough. Alright. We've got an anti-tank cannon over there, Gatling turret over there, this anti-tank cannon over here. They can't turn around, I think, so it's just free kills. Good shot. Can I make it over there? I can. Perfect! We need to get the sniper to take a free shot or something. I don't know what yet. We'll figure out the target on the way. You look important. Grenadier. Anti-tank cannon. Vice pillbox. Do you have anything I can shoot? How many shots would it take to kill? Question mark. I miss being able to kill tanks with my machine gun. It's so uncool that I can't do that anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, maybe? You, yes, you. Die. Good shit. I don't think there's any other snipers on the field. Honestly, I could probably just keep her up here. Then again, enemy tanks have a tendency to just attack you for no reason, so probably not the best idea. Hey, Pippa, that's me. What's up? Can I bash down this wall? I cannot. Do you reckon I can move far enough just to get past this tank? Oh, no, I can't. They removed... I just realized they removed the tread mechanic. Valkyria Chronicles 1 had different HP bars for treads and for... different HP bars for treads and for... like, the rest of the tank. They had different amounts of health. Or rather, they had different health bars entirely, so you could lose all your treads and be immobilized, but still otherwise be fine. Uh-oh. They added more tanks. I tried to blitzkrieg too hard, and now they're punishing me. But they've removed that mechanic. There is no treads anymore. Uh-oh. Does it just bounce right off? Uh-oh. That's bad. Pippa. This is my favorite emote. It's a lovely emote. Oh no. They're super tanks. Blitzkrieg doesn't work. It should work. It was working so far. They just added more cheat to— uh-oh, there's one right there. Okay, no, we are pulling the fuck back. No, thank you. I'm not losing my tank and these people to that. Do you reckon we can hit this guy from over here? Oh, we might be able to actually. Hang on, let me move this a bit. Do you reckon I could— do you reckon the game would let me do this? Hang on. Oh my god, there's no way. There's— why? Why? This should not be allowed. That's too unfair. That's insane. No way, that's not allowed. Why would you let me do this? It didn't kill him. Oh right, he's a Lancer, he's explosive protection, of course. Why would you let me— oh, that's crazy. Why would you let me put her up there? Why would you let me do that? Insanity. I want that guy dead. You can probably run out far enough to shoot him and then run back. 16 shots to kill. 4 shots to kill. Oh, it's still not great. I'm watching his bar very carefully. Screw it. We'll do it. Good shots! I forgot that it doesn't take into account the extra debuff from the defense down. So it doesn't take in the lowered resistance from the reduced defense of this weapon, which is good. Means I got some free hits in, or free damage rather. I need to kill this tank before it kills me. Or you are in a tank, you are not going to take interception damage. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Who the hell did that? What the hell? Where did that come from? Whatever. Kill it. Who shot at me? Was it this gun here? Did that shoot me? I can't risk it doing it again, so I have to move her up and kill it. I guess it must have been. There's nobody else nearby. Kill him. Shot. Easy. So far, so good. We've had a few casualties, but nothing serious. Oh my god, they move fast. Why do they look like T-34s? Uh-oh. A good dodge. So I'm gonna have to get behind them and blow out their engines because I don't think I can hit them from the front. They look terrifying. I'm scared. Look how fast they are! That's so not fair! I wish they missed me and hit the Gatling gunner instead. That would have been funny. They really hate Viola. Ooh! That's scary. That's really scary. It's okay. Everything's alright. Incoming transmission. Oh, the cavalry's here. I get more tanks? Oh, that's amazing! Hang on, I gotta save. That's amazing! I've got backup! I get extra tanks! Alright, push forward. Oh, that's wicked! I love this. I should have blown up that guy standing next to the base, but oh well. Let's hit him now. Good night, my friend. Didn't kill him. Close enough, but not quite. Oh lad, I'm gonna need you to push up and kill him. This is not fair, those bullets are going through that wall. They are damaging him. Oh my god. That was really bad. He's alright, he's okay. We captured the point. It'll be okay. If I remember correctly, capturing flags gives you extra CP as well. I'm gonna sneeze. It's alright, I'm muted in time. Bleh. I mean, on the other hand, this is gonna be really annoying to deal with because there's just so many. Okay. I need to get rid of this Gatling gun. Welcome back, Rat. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, pardon me. Good to see you again, Grat. Welcome back. Did you have a good... What were you? You were climbing a mountain? Did you have a good mountain climb? I'm gonna leave Viola here, because she can deal with it. She'll live. I want to bomb their base. Excuse me. I move your fat ass out of the way. Thank you. Boink. Oh yeah, I finished it hours ago. Oh, okay. Where have you been then? How dare you? I mean, welcome back. What can I kill from here? Assault tank, scout. We'll kill this random scout sitting in the middle of nowhere minding his own business. Good night. And I got sad and went on a walk in the graveyard. And now I came back. Guess what? Still sad. Oh, that's a shame. But I hope your graveyard walk was nice at least. We are fighting a war here. Probably should have moved her further away from that wall, but it's okay. I'm gonna see if the Hafen can take out the tanks. There is an anti-tank cannon there though, which is gonna be really inconvenient, but let's see how much damage it does. 3 shots to kill. Oh, so it can kill. Wait a minute. We have 3 He missed. We have 3 tanks though. 3 shots to kill means one shot per tank. Easy. I do need to get rid of this turret here though, because that's going to be an issue for any of our tanks pushing up. So I'm just going to send Kai to shoot it. It's nice and quiet at the graveyard at night. Some people find that unnerving. Maybe only people persons find that scary. I find it kind of calming. I think it's kind of spooky because it's, you know, a graveyard and there are people buried there. But if you find it calming, that's probably good. Hit him in the head. Die. Alright. Actually, can I just damage boost her? Command. No. Orders. Attack boost. This is the first time I've used an order. Orders are cool. I should use them more. I mean, it is dead people's rest. Yeah, but that's spooky. Those guys have died. God damn it, it wasn't enough of a boost, and she's out of ammo. We'll just leave her up there. We'll be alright. Might as well move up the Federate tanks and, there we go. And we have to end the turn now. And once again, the Lancer ends up in the back line, not really doing much, which is, again, a shame. Lancers are seriously underpowered. No! Oh, he missed. Why would you shoot at Orlard like that? What did he ever do to you? It's alright though, we should have enough turns to just annihilate their tanks and just focus it down with our turrets. Did it hit her? I think it knocked her out of the tower. Yeah, it did! She ragdolled, but she didn't actually take any damage. What have you guys got against my infantry? Why do you keep using turrets and tanks to shoot at my infantry corps? What is wrong with you? Yeah, she fell all the way back down because of that explosion. Oh shit, they broke the ladder. That sucks. Okay, it's alright. We've got a position. Or do we? We don't have a position. Yeah, maybe over here. That's a landmine. Maybe I should have a step on it. We do have an angle. That's okay. Oh. And she's out of ammo, so she can't actually get the kill in this round. And I don't have an engineer over here, so she can't resupply, which means she can't get the kill at all. We need another engineer. Eileen, come on in. Meanwhile, we'll just get the Hafen and shoot at the other tanks. It's alright. Maybe they'll stop shooting at my infantry if I kill the tanks. Kill that one first, it's easier to hit. I can probably just line up all these tanks in a row. There's not really much they can do about it. Oh, these tanks don't deal as much damage for no real reason. God damn it. I suppose it's still better than just having one tank and having to repeatedly fire it, but still, it's a bit inconvenient. Nice, good hit. I'm gonna send Orlard up forward to repair the Hafen, because he's going to have to just pocket medic it. But I'm hoping at the very least they'll distribute some of their fire. So it won't all focus down on the Hafen, it will spread out a little bit across these three tanks. Oh nice, SP bonus. You're not gonna take interception damage. That's one tank down. It would be easier if I could get behind them, but with that anti-tank gun up there, I don't want to risk it. My lance is all the way out here. I might as well push her up, but like, poor girl. What am I gonna do with her? I should have put her inside the APC. I'm not going to this time because, well, I don't really want to put the APC anywhere. Because that'll just put her at risk. And Raz is still back here. He needs to be moved up just to do something. He doesn't actually need to fight it all up here yet. We just need him to be there just in case. I feel like once I kill these tanks, the rest of the mission will be pretty easy. Oh, there's a Federate tank over here as well? What the hell? Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I should hit one of these tanks, but I'm not sure which one. 4 shots to kill, 3 shots to kill. We'll go for 3. Missed. I like to think of Danes as frogs. We like it when it's a bit moist outside and sometimes kind of ugly and sometimes cute. That's a good way of looking at them, I think, maybe. Ooh, that's damaging. How many tanks do they have? They have 3 tanks. 4 tanks. Good. They might just focus down the Hafen and kill it. That could be bad. I really need them to miss. Okay. They didn't fire at the Hafen. That's good. Which means they won't be able to kill it this time. Oh wow, that anti-tank gun does bugger all damage. That's good for me. Reinforcements are here. Which means, first of all, Hafen's gonna kill this goddamn tank. This one here. Whoa, okay. Need to get rid of the anti-tank gun. Forgot about that one. Kai can hit it. We'll just have her shoot at it. Yeah. Almost stepped on the landmine. Maybe I should just go ahead and have her step on it. One shot to kill, easy. Boom. Done.
この程度か。
Yes. Yes. We'll walk back here. There we go. How is the flora in Australia? The flora is nice. We have cool plants. He's shooting at me. Repair the Hafen. Does it repair to full health or just like 30%? Oh, with full health. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of repairs. That's a lot of the opposite of damage. Oh, come on, Eileen. Oh, can I repair this from here? Can. Fix that ladder, baby. Good on you. And then we can have her fix the tank as well. Perfect plays. Perfect plays here. I heard it's kind of cool since some need fires to reproduce, make seedlings and so forth. Yeah, supposedly that's how eucalyptus like spreads. But I mean, I don't know if that's true. I assume it is because I've heard it before. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Federate tank, go kill that assault tank. We've basically killed every serious threat in the area already, so... Just keep doing this. One more shot. And dead. Just in time to run out of ammo too. Tank down. I reckon I can send the Hafen. I think it'll have enough movement points to get just... Did I run over the mine? Ooh, just a little bit. Just behind here. Just a little bit forward. No, come on. Ah, it's just out of reach. Miss. Damn it. I was hoping it would miss slightly down into the left, so that I'd be able to just get a free radiator hit, but of course not. How much is it? Radiator hit is one hit kill, no matter how much health. So that's good. I might need to get my boy Ollard up here to repair the Hafen, because otherwise it's going to take a bunch of tank fire. He can make it. He can make the run. He just needs to run into this bush. There we go. Yeah, he'll be safe. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. I looked away for a second just as it triggered. It will be done, it says on the side of the tank. I never noticed that before. I really love the design of the vehicles in this game. They look fantastic. Alright, fix that, baby. And then crawl away from it so that you don't take too much collateral damage if they shoot at us. Perfect! That's as good a turn as it can be, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, like, worst they can do is shoot at it a couple of times. They can shoot at it. They're not gonna do it. They're not even gonna shoot. I didn't even need to be worried. I need to kill this guy here, because he's kind of a pain, so I'm just gonna send Riley up in the tower. Oh, actually, yes. Tell me more. What is it? How are you doing? Chunk. Kill him. Are those images of trees filled with spiderwebs real? I'm sure they are. I don't know if I've necessarily seen what you've described, but I have seen, you know, spiderwebs in trees. Like lots of cobwebs before. So yeah, I'm sure it is. Interception damage halved, again. Not really much point in me having that, but sure. Somebody's firing grenade mortars at me, what the hell? Kill this guy. I'm sad, but you know I won't bore with that. How are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. I was coughing a bit more at the start of the stream, but I think it's gone away now. So I'm doing alright. Ow! That did a lot of damage. Do mortars damage tanks that much in this game? Jesus, I need to be careful. It's alright, I can have a sniper or something take care of that mortar. Oh. Why did he delay so much? So they are real? Yeah, I think they're real. Why is it like stopping now? I'm gonna squad roster is full. I'm gonna retreat our Lancer. Forcefully evacuated. That sounds weird. Don't word it like that. We're gonna have... Which one's better? We're gonna have Aladdin. Aladdin, what a name. We're gonna have Aladdin move in. And have him hopefully snipe that mortar. Everything else can be dealt with by our infantry and tanks. Double move him. You should make your coughs be part of the content. I figured if I ever, if it turns out that the coughs become a permanent thing, I would have to rebrand. By making cough cough jokes, cough cough. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, but if ever the coughs like become permanent and something that I can't get rid of, I would just have to rebrand as a... I'd have to wear a gas mask or something. I'd be like Bane. What's a character that coughs a lot? I'm trying to think of one. Caustic? I don't know. I'm sure there are like coughing gas mask characters. You know the ones. Wrong button. Wrong goddamn button. Whatever. Guess we'll end the phase with Curtis in the vehicle. Darth Vader? He doesn't cough that much. Oh, God damn it. He's gonna kill Raz. Oh, barely not. Somebody's gonna kill Raz. No? Sometimes the AI is just stupid and nice. And both, actually. Alright, you need to deploy. We need to cap this point, so I'm just having him get out. And then afterwards, he can run up and hopefully deal with some of those pillboxes and turrets that have been bothering me. Honestly, in terms of turns, this has not been the most efficient play. I probably... If I had more scouts, I would have been able to do this better. But... You know, you do what you can. Magna crate. There we go. We shoot this, and boom. All turret's gone. Stop mortaring me! I don't know why the game has suddenly started, like, pausing. I feel like that might be an issue, but it's alright. Probably. Stop doing that to me. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Die! There we go. Now they are forced to stand up. Which means I can have my sniper here kill them. Landmines everywhere. Landmines everywhere! Alright, let's see. Who do we take out first? We got 2 sharptroopers and a turret. Turret takes a little more damage to kill, so we'll aim for the sharptroopers. Good shot! God, his bald head! He looks so weird. We've got Agent 47 on my team. Sniper TF2 ball. It's him. There he is. Kill. Good shooting. Curtis has been my man. You always get like characters that you end up attached to. Curtis is now, he's just the boy. He has been too helpful. Ah! it did not kill the goddamn turret. What, are you kidding me? It didn't even half health it, or it barely half healthed it. We'll just have him shoot it again. Machine gun time. Kill. Go. Like a Johnny. Yeah, like a Johnny. Do I have any scouts down here? I guess my engineer's probably the person who can run furthest. Just have him sprint all the way up. Go, Olad. Keeps taking machine gun fire, but it'll be okay. So yeah, if you're within line of sight of those turrets, they can actually damage you. That's kind of cool, honestly. The fact that they're not just background dressing, but an actual threat is pretty cool. I missed every headshot, but I still got the kill. I aimed slightly off his head, so naturally Olad was slightly off his head. Power throw? I really don't need power throw right now, but thank you. I just realized the flag is like the Union Jack, but we're missing half of it. Operation complete. Easy. See? It was actually like the first properly complex mission, but it wasn't too difficult. We did great. You done it. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta retreat. D-rank. Shit. I was way too slow. I needed like 4 turns to get an A rank. Achievement unlocked though. Squad stories. Sub-episodes that focus on the daily lives of your various squad members. Try pairing soldiers who like each other. Keep in mind that dead soldiers cannot be deployed. It's good to know, thank you. New squad story has been added. Hey, I got something nice. Another rifle! 2 Lancars! This is good, this is good. They have given me good things. I want to see the squad stories. It's like a whole thing. Alright, we're not doing this right now. I would love to, but this probably will never do on stream because this is just gonna be whole thing. There's so much of it. Okay, we don't have time for that. See what happens. You know, we're not. No sex on the battlefield. Maintain discipline, thank you. I mean, it's not incorrect. Although it's probably too heavy to move in. Yeah. Why did he try? 100 kilos. Oi, what are we oiing about? Order! Fortify armor for 6,000 XP. That's all my XP! Right, might as well. Now I am XP broke. I hope you're happy, Hafen. Did I get new recruits? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I want a bigger squad. Give me more people. Like, give me more slots for people. Develop equipment, develop tank parts. Ooh. Alright, we'll do rifle. Accuracy boost or standard boost? I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna go for accuracy, because accuracy is more important generally. Oh, but that... Oh, it debuffs your damage. We'll go for it anyway. It doesn't actually... It doesn't improve your rifle, it changes you to the Galleon 1. I mean, I love the Galleon, don't get me wrong, but like... Oh... I mean, is C+ really worth the, what, 5 damage we lose? Probably not. Oh my god, they added a magazine to the Garand. What are they doing to it? The Mags M1. Versus the Robinson M93. We'll go with the Robinson M93. I could probably afford all of this anyway, so might as well. I got messaged in the middle of typing the response and I don't remember what I was going to write. That's a shame. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. We can probably afford all these upgrades, so I don't really need to be picky. Thank you, Miles. He keeps saying the same line. Deki. He didn't do it this time. Just to embarrass me. He didn't do it. He's gonna say the Deki must one now? No, there's another one. There it is. Okay, rifles. Let's upgrade all our weapons. Yeah, so we go from the Robinson to the mags. I'm gonna probably stick with the Robinson. I don't think the accuracy buff is really worth it at the moment. Even the GSR from the Wasp is... I'm gonna stick with the Wasp at the moment. Maybe further down the line, when we get to like this kind of thing, I'll go with the Galleons and stuff, but now we're not doing that. But we will buff the Hafen. No reason not to. Especially after last time, we actually had to take a lot of damage that time. A radiator upgrade. What it is. It won't let me move it. There we go. Gotta start the Tetris early. Right, the cactus. Reinforce the body. I am broke. Never mind. Let the radiator upgrade. What a cute little tank. APC, I guess, but still. What a cute little thing. The cactus. Okay. I should have hit issue equipment from there, but whatever. Too late now. We'll go to the command room and do it from there.
Yes.
I'm menuing very inefficiently, but it's okay. Alright. So what did they give me? What did they give me? They gave me another galleon, so I can give that to... Who needs one? Rosetta's good. Rosetta's a good fighter. I'll give her one. Oh wait, do I use Rosetta or Jester? I use Jester more, don't I? We'll give you the galleon. Yeah, the galleon's probably preferable to other options at the moment. A PCW, that's a pewter. My friends are inside it. I love my pewter. We don't need that one yet. The mags is just a downgrade at this point. So, we'll keep the Robinsons on everyone. 1, 2 EQs. The Lankar is definitely the better option. Range and accuracy is definitely preferred for launchers. Oh, I forgot that I preferred Jimmy and Jean over Kegel. Oh, you already have a Lankar. Okay then. Everyone gets a Lankar then. Brittany. Oh, I haven't used you yet, have I? Probably give you that and then give it to Brittany. I don't even need this many Lancers, honestly. I should probably swap some of them out. The Lenfields, the Wasps. Okay, let's see which rifles are better. GSR's just a downgrade. The Wasp is the better one, but we don't have enough of them to kit out everyone with them, so we'll deal with what we can. Is 10 damage difference worth it for... Yeah, it probably is. Alright, we're done.
Yes.
Friends like Pip, enemies like Pip, both is good. I am both friend and enemy. I am both. A dual role. More efficient that way. No relief. What do you mean no relief? I thought the whole point was that we were getting relief. It's the medic! Oh, she doesn't have... She run out of drugs. Just deal with it. He's fine.
ひでえな。
あの集中砲火だ。
俺も弾があと3センチ右を通ってたら
Oh, Raz got shot. Everyone keeps getting wounded. This is bad.
ロードいい正体
What do you mean orders? Yeah.
動ける者の止血を優先しろ
Oh.
どういうことなんだ。
敵の抵抗が激しく京都敵が
Okay,
迎
we
撃
gotta
準
we
備を
gotta
再
go
度
back
整える
and
前に
counterattack their
全軍突撃兵
counterattack.
一気にが
俺たちが必死こいてそれじゃ俺たち
Yes.
ラズ、
ここで切れずにいつ切れろってんだ。
ラズ。僕たちがあそこまで詰め寄った。だからこそ背後を取る司令部は冷静。
Cool.
ミネルヴァ隊長。
Who the hell are you?
苦しい戦いに挑んで最速で出
マイルズ。みんな。
エンジンは温まってるよ。
視界は悪いけど
くそ連邦のタフさを。
特大の一撃を。
レディ。
Crinkly forehead guy. A counterattack. Yeah.
えも
Go get some Rice Krispies. Anyway, we're going to war again.
そうじゃない仕方ないあとは現場で私にだって
わかった。よし。
Wow, we really are just going straight back into it. Okay. Save. I've run out of save slots. I forgot that this game is like a console game and therefore has limited save slots.
これより
Alright, second strike. Oh, this one seems simpler. Nice line. Squad E will deploy its new camp, charge up the hill, and attack the enemy from behind. The path is guarded by pillboxes and more, so watch over the infantry. Your tank and APC are their only real defenses. Still, the direct route is less than ideal. Perhaps you can find another way. Alright, that's interesting. No, I don't want to deploy. Don't deploy me with one vehicle. Get Dan in there. Maybe I can. Oh! Just got to go with that. Curtis. We won't bring any Lancers because they're just not worth it.
任せてくれ
We'll bring Riley, we need her. Bring an engineer. And the rest should probably just be scouts, honestly. We'll get Teresa up there. Jester and Millennia.
こちらですね
That's good. We've got one shock trooper. We don't need more. I've upgraded their weapons. They should be able to take it.
突破するぞ攻撃開始だ
Let's go. Totsugeki.
崖を一気に攻め上がって敵の背後を取るぞ。いい正体出撃。
Look at him go. All safe in his tank.
お次の目標
Okay.
歩兵部隊は地形や戦車に身を。
I feel like that area on the left is gonna
ラズやカイに隊員
be useful. Direct command? Leaders can give direct commands similar to... You can select up to 2 ground units to move with you? That's amazing! Oh my god! Oh. They cost SP? SP recovers each turn but can only use once per turn. Use SP wisely. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. We need to move the tank up. We're just gonna get the tank to kill the pillbox. Or to cover us from it. One of the two. That's a lot of machine gun fire. We just need to blow up the Ragnar crate, so it's easy. Get from here. Boom, easy. So hold on. I can have command.
行くぞラズ無茶するな
Fool's protector, anti-personnel up.
共に行こう
You
後ろ
and
に
you
行きますね
with me.
させてくれよ。
And they'll follow me? Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god, that's such a cool mechanic. That is such a cool mechanic. When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's Amori. Is that Amori? I've never played Amori, I wouldn't know. But you can only do this once per turn, which is kind of sad. We'll bring the engineer... Hello, get on. We'll bring the engineer and the mortar up here. He doesn't know Omori. I've never played Omori, I'm sorry. I know of Omori, I've never played it. Kill this man. Pip, play that please. Isn't it a horror game? It's scary, I'll be scared. Don't make me play the scary game. Holy crap, we get so many CPs as well. We get so much movement. Hello, you are dead. Is that a sniper up there? That is a sniper, I need to take care of that quick. Hardly, it's an RPG. Yeah, but it's a horror RPG. Scary game. Scary game. Who are we gonna hit? Gatling turret. Worth a try. Not bad. Could have been much worse. Pretty good, actually. Teresa should be able to finish that off, and then I'll have Kai kill the sniper. It's me, you, and Nikki. I know I'm a 2D sprite. I'm gonna get you. You say that, but you know I'm absolutely capable of being scared by a 2D sprite. A broken ladder? Ooh, that could be useful. We have an engineer, we can totally repair that. Also, that turret is trying to kill me. Kill him. Easy. You've been scared by a 2D sprite? Yeah, I've been scared by plenty of 2D sprites. I'm perfectly capable of being scared by 2D sprites. You should know this. If I select her now, is she still followed? No, she's not. It only works for her. Okay. That's kind of a shame that we don't have a scout then, because that would be really efficient. I almost screwed that shot up. Crybaby, don't be mean. You're gonna be jump scared like in one of Chair's games? Yeah, Chair's game had 2D sprites and that scared me. You think it won't happen again? Because it will. Brilliant. Okay, we gotta get the engineer here so we can deploy them. Ow! Fix that damn thing and kill that turret. That pillbox is annoying the crap out of me. I see the right guy. I reckon he can chuck a grenade this way. Oh no, he can probably just shoot it. We'll just shoot it. Ow! Stop that. Kill! What? That's bullshit. That's not fair. Mr. Electric, send that sniper to the principal's office and have him expelled! We'll send a scout up. We'll catch up. It's okay. It's kind of cursed that we now have M1 Garands with magazines. Pretty cursed. Ow. Not gonna be enough damage. Better than nothing. Kill. Oh, he hit every shot! I'm gonna move over here so that if he has to attack, he has to get out of cover to do it. Request reinforcements, don't do that. Hey, Blaine, don't call me a crybaby, you'll make me sad. There's a tank coming along. That makes me discomfortable. It's okay. We didn't bring lancers, but that's fine, we don't need them. Go, Jester. He gets a buff from liking girls. Honestly, same. Didn't the annoying orange have a baby version? Did it? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll take your word. He missed the last shot! I feel like it did. Again, I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. You make it up there, right? Go, Millennia. You have the ZM car, don't you? Oh. She's sad because she sees other men. It's alright. She just needs to hit one shot. Good job. Baby annoying orange? I don't need to hear about that. That sounds horrifying. Don't tell me that exists. Who has the greater movement? AP... They both have... Oh, hang on. 400, 500. Raz has slightly faster movement, so we'll have him command so that we can bring along Kai with us.
分かったついていく背中は任せたぜ援護するわ
There we go. Other men. Other men. Sleepy, you should go to bed. Baby Orange is OP. They smashed 2 frying pans together and made one of the other fruit's ears bleed. Why are you telling me, annoying Orange? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want to know. Oh, hello, a turret. Oh, hello, 2 turrets. Oh, and a machine gun! Run away, Curtis! That was horrifying. I can kill that machine gun nest, but that was terrifying. We'll bring up the Hafen. We need it up. What else is a mod supposed to do? Or should tell me about things that aren't the annoying orange. You know, fun things that aren't annoying orange related. So there's a tank around that corner, which means I can't bring up any infantry, which is fine. I'm gonna have Teresa kill that turret. That not turret, the pillbox. Hello, Rysenzo. Nice to meet you. I'm Pip. I'm well, thanks. How are you? It is a lovely morning. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about your accuracy. Just hit that box. Good shot. This is your mission briefing. Your enemy is annoying orange. Grant, why do you do this to me? Horror game related stuff? What about horror game related stuff? Why are we talking about horror games? I'm bad with horror games. We've been through this. Olad, I just need you to capture the point. Don't worry about tanks and stuff right now. Thank you, Olad. I'm doing very well, thanks. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Enemy camp captured. Let's see. There was a Panzer around here. Yeah, I'm going to assume that one is it, that line. I can't actually see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. What is it? It's an assault tank. Great. That sucks. We're gonna send Kai up here. If nothing else, she'll be a good leader for everyone else to follow. Can I make her snipe this turret or not? Oh, barely. Does she have grenades? She doesn't have grenades. We'll do a little extra damage though. Oh. Oh, I forgot that Teresa was here and can co-op shot. That worked out well. Let's talk about Simon from Cry of Fear. I've never played... I mean, I have played Cry of Fear, but I, you know, didn't get very far in it for reasons. Or Simon. I'll take your word that Simon is an unfortunate soul, but, you know, I never... Could you not shoot at me? You bastard. Buzz off. I gotta wait for him to reload. There we go. Throw a grenade! That was some good timing, you gotta admit. Come on. It's your own fault. It's a scary game. I'm scared. And last movement, we'll get Riley up here. I keep forgetting everyone's names for no reason, but we'll get Riley up here. Simon is depressed. Poor Simon. I hope he gets professional help soon. I should not have moved Riley this close. It's okay. This man is dead anyway. Good night. Oh my god! Markiplier jump scare? Why are we being jump scared, my mark? Whoa, there was another one! Oh, he survived! What the hell? How did you survive that? I thought there was... I looked away from the screen. I thought another one showed up. How did you survive that? Well, the tank's coming over. Coming to kill Orlard. He'll be alright, right? Oh, maybe he won't be alright. Oh, he might not be alright. Okay, no, it's okay to shoot the half. Riley, no! Okay, well. She'll be okay. If Simon gets proper health is actually determined by what you can do in the game. Either Simon kills himself or someone else. Or else either Simon kills himself or someone else. Oh, that's good. At least you can get him proper medical help. This guy must die for his sins. She almost screwed that up. She got him eventually, but oh my god. Medic! Thank you, medic. Everyone would survive an explosive shell landing right on them. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't quite right on them, but also, should have killed him. Definitely should have killed him. It's alright, we got the flag, we can redeploy her from here. Who is shooting? Could you don't do that? He's firing a machine gun at me through the fence. He can't hit me because there's a fence in the way, but very rude of him. Can I redeploy? I can't redeploy him. Deploy Connor. I'll redeploy her, not him. My bad. Sorry. Kill. Go Hafen. I wonder if we can squeeze by it, or is it blocking the whole thing? You bastard. You've squeezed yourself in perfectly. You really didn't need to trigger an accuracy boost. We are point blank range. How many shots do you have? You have 3 rounds, don't you? You have 2 more shots. You can kill this entire tank in 1 more hit. Oh, the rudeness. Oh, the misery. Man's trying to wallbang him. Yeah. He's trying to get his sick CSGO montage, but it's not going to work. Because the walls in this game are just bulletproof. We probably need to repair the Hafen, so I'm going to send all that up and tell him to do so. Fix it. Brilliant. We'll just put him off to the side. And last but not least, we can have Raz, man, and bring up some of the other soldiers to the front line. Every time I read wallbang, it doesn't make me think of what it actually means. It means to penetrate a wall with bullets to hit a target on the other side. That's all it means, nothing else. Ow. Jester, kill him! I cannot believe that works. Good job, Jester. There's a landmine in the way. I don't really want to step on it, but I don't know how else to get rid of it. Grat, you behave. Kill. Hang on, I gotta get a bit closer. No, wait, Kai's not gonna help me. Yeah, no. Okay. Kill! Good shot, Teresa. How did you do that so quickly? You sniped the bot. I didn't even see the message. How did you kill that bot so quickly? What? What did it say? I'm gonna assume it was a bot and you didn't just randomly delete somebody's first message. How did you do that? It just said die. How did you delete the bot so quick? I need to see what that bot said. I'm in a future time zone. No, you're not. I'm in Australia. I'm like, you can barely be further than me. Hang on, what did the bot say? I gotta read this. How do I check the moderation view? Chat settings? Deleted messages. Oh wow, you did like it was like a whole like sales pitch. It was a whole thing about like buying me followers and stuff. You deleted it so quick. I'll send you a pic. No, let's go. That's alright, I saw it. Crazy. Fastest gun in the West. Okay, back to the video game. Stretch. Okay. Enemies requested reinforcements, but I don't really care. Where did you come from? What? Oh my god, he's gonna kill the cactus. He was there the whole time? How are you that stealthy? How did you do that? Kill him. Kill him now. Oh, I can call him Riley now. Great. Hold on. I need that man dead. Dead, I tell you. Kill him. Hang on, I need to throw a grenade at him first. My man was just taking a nap in this grass. Understandable, TBH. You'd think he would have thought to bring, like, other people with him. Kill him now! I could probably get my sniper to kill him, and I kind of do want to do it just to, you know, spite him. Look at that shot. Look, this is perfect. It cannot miss. Good night, you bastard. Dead. Definitely a cool skill to be able to hide. Oh, definitely a good skill to be able to hide with explosive-proof armor and a rocket launcher in the grass. It's definitely a talent, but he probably should have done it with some support around him, so that he didn't just, you know, die like that. He kind of got sniped real hard because I mean, like, even with that skill, right? He should have waited. He should have waited for me to drive past. Sorry. He should have waited for me to drive past and then shot me. He could have hit me in my exposed radiator and I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. But no, he just had to be impatient. Anyway, I'm just gonna beat. There's not really much I can do here, but Connor here, I think, should be able to lob a mortar round pretty solidly. In fact, I think he might be able to hit... Yes, he can hit the... Oh, he can't quite. Hang on, maybe if he repositions a bit. Get up! I'm gonna just... There we go. Chunk. I do love the assembly animation for that, that's really cool. Alright, let's see if he can... Perfect! Fire in the hole! Brilliant! Good shot. I am back and I have soup. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your soup. Have a good soup. Good soup. I'm gonna command Raz and have him push everybody else up as well. So, you and you with me. I forgot about the landmine. Son of a bitch. I totally forgot about that. I saw it last turn, and then I forgot it existed. Oh my god! Okay. Man's dead. He was so hyped to he unloaded his rocket launcher early. Exactly, that's exactly it. He exploded just a bit too early. Got too excited. Happens to the best of us. God damn it. Techie? Oh, that's a tank. Oh, that's two of them. If only I had a Lancer. I'll bring one over in a sec. I can't hit you. Can't damage you. I'm just gonna run away. That seems like the sensible option here. Can I call it a Lancer? You know what? Brittany hasn't had a shot yet. Let's give Brittany a chance. Meanwhile, Connor can take out this turret that's been annoying me. Oh, I could just blow up the entire fence, couldn't I? Let's do both. Let's see if I can thread the needle. Nope. Unlucky. It's okay, the Lancers will be here next turn, and we'll be able to take out those tanks. But they do have reinforcements. I need to get rid of this fence here. I think I can blow it up, but I'm not sure what with. I forgot about the interception fire of the mortar. That's gonna be so bad! Oh, poor bastards. I forget that's a mechanic. That's so strong. They can't hit me because there's a fence in the way. What's he doing? He's running at me. He's just gonna get machine. Why? Why is the AI like this? What was the plan? Yeah, do it again. See how it works out for you this time. I'm sure it'll get a different result. You didn't get mortared this time. I suppose that is a little bit different. Never mind. Started getting mortared. Almost happened to him. Move him again. Yeah, do it again. Muffled Leroy Jenkins sounds. It's muffled through the helmet. There we go. We have more mortars now. Can I get rid of this fence? Is that possible? Can I just detonate it with a... Hang on. I probably didn't need a mortar for this, but fire in the hole. Oh, it works! Brilliant. Fantastic. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, I need Brittany to go and take care of those two tanks. She should be able to do it. You don't need to recover your HP, or you're not going to take damage. Might take her a while to run over there. I don't like this landmine. I'm getting rid of it. She's a Lancer, she can take the damage. Now she needs the HP recovery. Come on, you can make the run. Brilliant! Kill it! Keep thinking of my next weird topic to drop on Pip Orchard. What if you just don't drop any weird topics on me? What if we just have a normal conversation? How about that? Wouldn't that be cool? You reckon we can hit this engine from this angle? Let's go for it. Boom, baby! Galleon engineering! Fantastic. Fine. Well, let's talk about nice normal topics like spaceships or your favorite food. Oh no, interception damage. Oh no, I'm getting shot at by that man's machine gun. Oh my god, that one's an anti-tank gun. Okay, I forgot about that, never mind. Slightly justified. I'm gonna kill it myself. Goodbye. How do you do, Mr. in the Orange Jacket? I'm well, thanks. How do you do? How are you? I hope you're well. How are you? Hey, Bleed, how are you? We haven't heard much from you today. I already asked by Senzo how they were, but how's everyone? Kill this man. Oh, the weather this time of year is just splendid, isn't it? Oh yes, I do concur. Yes, indeed. Right, go repair. Oh Lord, run up there and repair them. Hey everyone, hello Tanax, welcome back. Good morning, how are you? Well, it's actually afternoon, but I mean, it's evening for you, it's morning for me. Thank you, Chris. I'm okay, I saw something weird in my soup and now I'm trying not to lose my appetite. Did you see a fly in your soup? Is that what happened? There's a bug in your soup? I'm sorry about the bug in your soup. Jester, go take the shot, I believe in you. I wish? What do you mean you wish? What else could it be? Now I'm concerned. 4 shots. We can try it. Yeah, baby! Jester, you're my man. Get it. Cap the flag. I don't think you can because there's an enemy here, but cap the man and then cap the flag. Not the USO, the unidentified soup object. Surprise! Bestie, I hate it here. Poor Haveline. Can't even enjoy her soup in peace. It was a weird and almost grotesque piece of meat. As long as it was actually meat, right? It might be a bit weird looking, but meat is meat. Is that it? Is this the end of the mission? I just need to get up to the end of this, the top of this hill, right? Easy, I send a scout. Scout ahead, and we can see what's up there. I'm actually gonna send Raz so I can command some other people to do it too. Team up. Look how fast he runs. Go, little shock trooper boy, go! Doesn't need to ragnade himself. I have not used this stuff much at all. It's kind of remarkable. I've been neglecting my ragnade use because I just haven't needed it. Is this still the training pass one? No, this is real. We're fighting for real. I'm gonna leave my Lancer up there because I don't think we need it. I don't even know at this point whether they have infantry anymore. Like, we might be clear sailing all the way up to the top of this hill. Did you ever have a 3DS? No, I had a DS Lite, I think. Or it might have just been a DS, a Nintendo DS. I think it was a DS Lite. Not sure. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean the last DS was made in like 2011. So, yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, you with me, we team up, we charge this hill. There's a Gatling turret at the top. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Curtis! Alright, we target the turret first, obviously. Good shooting. You mean the one that looks nice or a little bulky? The bulky one is the 2DS. The 3DS is the nice one. What games did you play on it, Pip? I used to play Pokemon Diamond. I also used to play... Sorry. I also used to play Drawn to Life, Scribblenauts. Sorry, Super Scribblenauts, not Scribblenauts. What else did I play? It's been so long. It has been actually 11 years. God, I don't even remember. What else did I play? My little sister played Fashion Boutique. I was pretty good at that game. Eye Training, that game, you know, like the eye training games. Can I just take the shot with me? We're gonna murk this guy. Aim for the shock trooper, let's go. Oh, accuracy down, it's okay. No, it's real now. This is real. We had a flashback earlier, which was from training, but this is no longer the training part of the story. Didn't you say DS Lite? Yeah, well, no. So 2DS is the ugly one, but I had a DS Lite. Hello, sir. I'm gonna aim for the sniper behind you and see if I can hit you in the head. Oh, a little bit of damage to both. I probably should have crouched, but it's okay. Oh, I have enough turns to just kill them both. I should have done that. We're gonna do it anyway. Get them both. You missed the guy in front of him. You missed the guy. He didn't shoot him. I wanted to shoot both of them with one bullet or one burst. It's okay. It's like the brain training game, yeah, but for your eyes. Easy. I played the doggy game. Yes, I did play Nintendogs. I missed my Nintendogs. They were very good Nintendogs. Surely there's somebody in that bush, right? I gotta check. There's nobody in that bush. Okay. Seemed nice. It was nice. The DS Lite. It could yes, it could play Game Boy games on it. Yes. Although I did have a Game Boy. I had a DS Lite, but the Game Boy I had was not the Game Boy Advance, so it couldn't play. I couldn't play those games on my DS Lite. But yes, I totally forgot that was a feature. I remember I sold my sister dog on her DS to get the one I wanted. That's so mean! I lost my Nintendo Cats. I'm gonna pour myself some water, hold on. I lost my Nintendo Cats game back then. I forgot that they made a Nintendo Cats. It was like just a spin-off though, wasn't it? It was cool. I liked Nintendogs a lot. Anyway, we just won. That's
おい
cool.
ラズ何をする気だ。
奴らに倍返し。あらあらあら。
What the hell's he doing?
あのバカ野郎。
Bakayaro. Oh, there they go. A rank, baby! I have Nintendogs too, they're really adorable. They are, Nintendogs was a good game. We need more of those. Alright, before we go into the story, time to head back to the headquarters and do the people management. I love the Pokemon games where you can pet the Pokemon, those are good. Let's do some training! We train the shock troopers, we train the scouts, we train the lancers, we train the grenadiers, we train the... We'll stop there and see what it gives us, and then we'll figure out from there. Ba-da-ba-dum! Ooh, lancers get an order. That'd be anti-tank damage, I guess. That one's a good one, actually. We'll take that one. Do I want shock troopers or scouts? I'm gonna try and go with scouts, because scout rushing seems to work again. It's so sad that that's just the way that you win. Scouts are just too strong. They have too much mobility and too much power. I still have my DS. Screen is yelling in pain, but other than that, it was fine last time I played it 10 years ago. That's good. I haven't touched my DS, in like 10 years, so I don't know whether mine still works or not. Although, you reminded me, I also had... What other games did I have? I had... It was like a Daffy Duck game, I forgot what it was called. Quack Attack or something. Something like that. It was a game where you just mess with Daffy Duck. It was pretty funny. What other games did I have? Super Scribblenauts was really good. Drawn to Life was really good. Can't remember any other games. I love Cooking Mama. I did not have Cooking Mama. I did get really good at making poffins in Pokemon though. So that's basically the same thing. Not the Wii? Okay. The Wii was also really good. I played the Wii a few times. I never actually owned one myself. I have my DS too, but sadly the left side of the sound and the L button is kind of broken. That's sad. They should make more DSs. I don't care that they're out of production anymore. Make more. Ah yes, Tetris time. You can tell we're still early game because we haven't unlocked like weird Tetris pieces yet. I own a Wii somewhere? That's cool. Can I play on your Wii? Alright, everything's upgraded. Everything is upgraded. Cool. I played my first Fire Emblem on it, and now I'm waiting for the next one in January. I hope it's good. I've never played Fire Emblem myself. I have played Advance Wars on the Game Boy Advance. I played it via an emulator back when I was like 12, 10, 11. I don't remember how old I was. But when I was younger, I played Advance Wars on an emulator. So it was good. But I've never touched Fire Emblem. Hey, remember Advance Wars Rebooted? Remember when that was supposed to come out this year? Man, that would be cool to have, wouldn't it? Please, Nintendo. I don't even own a Switch, but please, come on. For real, let me put what I want to put, Rack Rottenberg. They're holding you back, bestie. They would not let me write boobs. Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's a lot of guys, Raz. You really gonna do it on your own? You're gonna get killed, Raz. You're lucky they have Stormtrooper aim. Good job, Kai. Good shot. Kai is cool. Kai, no! Oh my god, there she goes! Holy shit! She's alive. She's fine. Good shot. She got Halo Reach catted! She's okay. She's alright. She's okay. She's gonna be fine. Not cast. She got cat. She got shot like cat. It's the cat moment. She's fine. Another piece of grotesque meat. I'm not sure it's nice meat. Meat texture makes me upset. Okay. Don't be mean to the meat.
囲まれたぞ。
何
ラズ、お前一人で行け。
何言ってんだよ
Come on, you're a strong man. Just carry
足を
her.
やられた。
They did not get your leg.
何言ってんだよ
Actually, wait, no, we didn't see where she got shot. I guess they did.
擦り傷だろうがよ
Reach was a sad game story-wise. I like Reach. Reach is fun.
走れない。
俺のことお前を置いて逃げるようなクソ
Reach is a funny little game.
早く。援護も。
My favorite Reach character is... I don't know. I guess June's pretty
あ
cool.
いつなんで追ってきやがった俺一人
不死身のラズ。
Reach was the first Halo campaign I ever properly played, because I never played Halo up until Master Chief Collection released on PC, and Reach was the first game they released on that. Horrible screen tearing on launch, by the way. I don't know if they fixed that ever, but god, it was really bad. VSync was mandatory. So is Kai dead? She got shot in the leg, she'll be fine.
カイ、しっかりしろ。
I played Halo Wars in my first one, but first real Halo was Reach for me. That's respectable. I never played Halo Wars, but apparently 2 was pretty
レ
good.
ディ、二人の位置、そこからわからない。
Happy New Year, Pipsy Cola. Happy New Year, yeah, Hableen. It is not quite yet the New Year. We still have 3 days to go, but Happy New Year.
どうした？
あなたの後方に。
How did we get so overextended? How are we this screwed? Oh my god, he's got fire on his tank. That's how you know it's a cool tank. This is a boss battle. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh my god, no!
最新型の戦車部隊、機動力もパワーも桁が違いますよ。
We're dead.
分かってる。
That is a spacious interior. Look how fast he is! This is some Warhammer shit. Look at him go. Back in 2022, gone. Back in 2010, I remember having like 20 friends playing it at the same time, doing some custom games on 360. That's awesome. Man, sounds like everything's screwed. I think we're gonna die. He is playing Eurobeats. We cannot outspeed him. I'm getting goals and Panzer. He's gonna drift behind me and shoot me in the radiator.
ああ、なんとかするさ。
You got to steal 2 tanks in your D&D session? That's pretty badass. When the clock dings New Year, all of Pip's hair falls out and then we get to watch it grow back until next year where the cycle repeats. I'm like a... You know those potato heads where you like grow grass in them and watch the hair grass grow out? I'm like that. Except it also falls out at the end. Alright, let's go.
状況を確認するわね。
Alright, what's the plan? Kai and Raz are somewhere northeast of us. They need help and they need it soon. If the enemy gets to them before we do, there'll be nothing we can do. And lest we forget, there's an unidentified tank with its sights on the Hafen. But I do have a plan. I need you to lure that tank into my range, I'll take it from there. Okay. Reach the target before the enemy does. The black tank fires its machine gun while in motion, so try not to leave any allies in its path. What?! It shoots while moving? That's not fair. Alright, we need like full scouts. And Riley, but Riley's already locked somewhere. This team needs to be like maybe one... God, what do we got? Okay, engineer should be over here. There's no harm in taking Dan because we might as well. There's no real point in having a Lancer because the tank can just do that for the same... maybe a Lancer, maybe? We don't need any snipers, I think. Snipers are... What is it? What's this route like? Maybe. I mean, once we reach here, Kai's gonna show up. Oh, but she can't shoot because she's injured. Why are you doing it many different saves in general? I just like to. Alright, we'll deploy all our scouts over here. We'll put one sniper, we'll put Aladdin up front. The rest will be our scouts. We'll put Millennia and Teresa, because I like them. Against my better judgment, we are going to put Jean here, because just in case the extra damage from a Lancer is better. It probably won't be. There's no reason to use the Lancer over just at the tank, but screw it. Hello, Hadley. Let's save our friends. I like the little animation he has for Chunk shutting his tank hatch. Okay. How many tanks do they have? Oh, that's a lot of camps. Okay. Armor piercing grenades. Great! Okay. Alright, Claude, I don't need a pep talk right now. I need to fight. Last stands. When a soldier's put into critical condition, they may be able to take a last stand through sheer willpower. The options for this action include stand up, counter, and inspire. No option is chosen before the time runs out. Inspire will be activated by default. Stand up lets a unit move invincibly and deliver one last attack, which wears off after attacking or ending their action. Counter is open up when an enemy attack puts a soldier into critical condition. The ally counterattacks before falling. Inspire buffs the nearest ally and gives the squad one more CP. The boosted stat varies based on the fallen unit's class. Cool. Oh god, they get first move. Oh, that's a good hit. Okay, they shot at the half end, but they missed. That's good. I should have put Lancers here. I should have put Lancers here. Who did it shoot at? Oh my god! Okay. Well, that sucked. I might just use an order. I think I can order to get them rescued because they're gonna die. What is that guy dressed in? He's wearing black! Kill him! Good shot, Raz. I think someone's gonna die. No one's gonna die. Not on my watch. Look at these guys. Holy shit. Kill him, Raz. Good shot. Oh, God. Okay. He's gonna kill my sniper. Oh, he's just running. Okay, where's he going? What was the plan there? Okay. Save them all. Yeah, hold on. Evacuate one fallen ally. That sucks, doesn't it? Where's, Riley's here, okay. So it's a straight up damage thing then. I can't evacuate them right now because the boss is right there. So what can I do? Let's get Riley to take a shot. This is the anti-armor one, right? Surely. 4 shots to kill versus question mark shots to kill. Start by picking off the ads, surely, right? Good shot, okay. Okay, I can't go for them right now. Like, it's not safe. We're gonna just send the scouts forward. I'm worried about that shock trooper slightly, but he'll probably just die on the start of next turn. Gatling turret, hope that's not within range. Are we? Oh, that's a mortar. Where is that mortar fire? Ah, crap, he's right there. Okay, well I can't reach him. Not safely. Guess we just run. Good shooting. Okay. Mortar. Ow! Oh god, it hit him. There's multiple! That sucks. Okay. Alright, we'll be alright. I don't like this scout. I'm getting rid of him. It missed. Son of a bitch. Two of them. Two of them. Two of them. Unfortunately. Two of them. Okay. Let's take a shot with the Hafen. We're not going to take any interception damage. Anti-tank down by overburdened. These things are strong. Stronger than they used to be. Actually, if I stay out here, then he can start his next move. Hopefully not overburdened. And he won't lose any anti-tank damage. He has 3 shots, so I'm going to use that. Oh, he's 3 more shots. Cool. Good. One more. Easy. Alright. Pull him back. Okay. Couldn't go back far enough, but that's alright. Riley can do some... Can she do counter battery fire from here? Would she be able to... From this range... Oh, we can't move there much. Okay, well, let's just hit the tank. How much damage? 2 to kill? Not bad. Let's go for it. We're gonna get the 2 scouts who are down. We are going to save them. We must. We must. Jean might be able to get a shot off here. Come on. Prove me right in bringing you along, Jean. Accuracy up, let's see it. Oh yeah! Good shot. It wasn't a question to save them. No, I know. We are going to save them, don't worry. End of phase. Enemies requested reinforcements, that's fun. What if I just kill the boss? God damn, you are horrifying. Ow. Oh god. Big boy indeed. He might actually kill me here. You just machine gunned my tank. Why would you do that to me? Okay, first of all... Great. Actually, this time it actually is good. Can I hit that thing? Oh, that does no damage! We just need Olad here just to repair and rearm. Ow. If we keep him here, he should be safe. It's just showing off now. It is a tough boy. 3 shots. Easy. Shooting. Excellent. Proud of you, Curtis. Go. Oh my god, there's a machine gun up there. He is really low. He's gonna die. Why are you like this? Stop it. Stop it now. 4 shots to kill? I like those odds. I don't like those odds anymore. God damn it. Alright, how do we do this? How much damage does Riley do compared to, you know? Because she can top attack it, which might be better. Whoa! Okay. Right. Riley's the way to go. Let's do it again. Can we kill it with, like, just this? That's it. Is it dead? Holy shit, Riley. Riley, that was the boss. You weren't supposed to be able to do that easy, I think. Alright, time to rescue our downed comrades. Actually, hang on. I've never used Revive Ragnar before. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, we'll just call for medevac for the other one. Portal girl bestie, you slay. Alright, we got Millennia out, we got the other one back up. Damn! Things are turning around! We need to clear out these grenadiers and these turrets. What's my win condition? 20 turns per... God. Okay, well, as long as they don't reach here, we're fine. And I don't think that's really a threat. What if Raz just reached there? Does that count? Does that count as an allied unit reaching the target? Wouldn't it be funny if it did? I kind of want to try. Okay, it wouldn't let me. I was gonna say, that seems kind of broken. I'm sick of the grenades. I'm gonna go kill them. What's the best weapon against you? Will this kill you? It should. It does not. I forgot about that. Once again, the Lancer is unfortunately useless. I'm gonna bring Teresa around to capture this base camp. It's just a shock trooper, she should be fine. He's standing up, so it should be an easy kill. She missed. Lucky. Cool light show. Thank you. I think. I don't know who you were talking to about that, but thank you. I want to capture this camp for the benefits it gives me, so I'll wait for this guy to burn through his ammo and then kill him! From the Fallout 4 streams? I should start those streams back up. Twitch tells me I'm in the top 10% of all Fallout 4 streamers, so why can I not climb this? They're gonna blow me up. Go over. Woo. Capture the camp. Okay, chill. You really should. I actually also played it now so I can follow along. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so all I need to do is reach the target area, which shouldn't be too difficult. I wasn't expecting the boss to go down that easy. I thought that would be more difficult. I'm no longer the lost girl that don't know nothing. Congratulations. You have learned things. Good dodge, Raz. I don't even know if I need to reach him, honestly. He seems fine on his own. Uh oh. God damn it. How does this down? It's alright, we'll rescue him. It won't be too difficult. I'm gonna send the tank round to kill that goddamn Gatling turret. The Hafen's gonna clear out all the artillery. Look at this shit! Look at them! Screw you. Die. See? The rest should be a cakewalk. I'm gonna pull back Orlard. I need him to defend. Because if they take our base camp, we still lose, I think. Ow! Stop that. Oh, what a shot! Ragdoll. They always ragdoll when they die. Haven't you been paying attention? I mean, probably not. You haven't been here for most of the game. But still. We're gonna send Viola out to defend. Teresa can stay where she is. I just need the Hafen to kill everything in this area. Oh, how good. Die. I reckon he can accidentally get a few rounds down there. I reckon he can. Nope, he missed. We just need to clear out all the mortars up here, and then we're good. Oh, there's one over there. There's one just here. Ow! Anti-tank gun, you bastard. How dare you? I kill your friend for that. haven't been here and no, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking up weird facts to regurgitate to you. Well, at least you're honest about it, I guess. Kill. Brilliant. And if I hide behind this, he shouldn't be able to get a particularly good angle on me. Although his health is not great, so I'm gonna call in an engineer. This guy's gonna be a bit annoying, but that's fine. Jester's gonna have to basically carry the rest of this. There's another mortar. Are you kidding me? Medic! Like this cool fact right here. Oh no, she's got more cool facts. Brett, what are your pronouns? Ow. Oh! Oh crap! Oh shit! Last stand! Woo! Do you know that the TF2 announcer has a line that says America has given you the monkey? That's pretty cool. He missed every shot. And then he fell over. Well, try. Alright. We need another scout. Millennia, you're up. Squad roster's full. Okay. Where is that mortar? That one. Aladdin might be able to take it out. There's the gap turret. Where's the mortar? There's the mortar. We only need one shot, right? Better. That's an impossible shot. She hurt? No worries. I missed. Oh. End your phase. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. It's okay, they have bugger all in terms of reinforcements. Or in terms of, not reinforcements, CP. So we should be good. We put a Legoland CD-ROM into our Christmas tree for Christmas? That's cool. Raz is actually invincible. I don't know why we need to rescue him. He's fine. Okay. This thing needs to go so that we can kill this and get past. Although even that's risky. Honestly, like, just trying to get through here through force might be the way to go. I am going to give him an order to boost his aim. This is a 1 in a million shot. This is stupidly difficult. But I'm gonna keep trying. This is ridiculous. There's no way. There's actually nothing to hit there. Screw it. Oh! Oh, Aladdin, you beautiful bald bastard. Oh, I knew I brought the sniper for a good reason. Alright, there's another mortar hitting us now, but better than it was before. That's what I'm talking about. I moved these things in the wrong order. I should have gotten the tank to move first. It's alright, she might be able to get the kill. Damn, what a pro. Is Raz the kind of kid you need to pull out on things he got himself into all the time? Yeah. He keeps running into danger and getting himself hurt. Although in this case, he actually got Kai hurt. Okay, so Aladdin's there, he needs backup. I'm gonna set up Viola to cover our base camp. Honestly, these bushes are probably enough. Yeah. Kill. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna put her into position up here on the sandbags. That'll make things easy. I haven't used the cactus at all. I probably should, actually. That'd probably be useful. But I need Millennia up where Aladdin is right now. It said like, oh, but like faster. Oh? Ah? Oh? 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 Aladdin. Close enough, right? Yeah, like that. Sweet, I'm a Danish expert. The mortars! Oh? Ow. That's so not fair. Kill him. Fantastic, finally. Like a sad oh. Oh. Ah, the mortar strike. Oh, she's back to normal now. That shock troop is gonna be kind of a pain, but it's okay. I should not have stood up. They can't actually see me properly from this angle, so they can't kill me. Hello. I don't like you very much. What do you mean clumsy? You're point blank, you can't miss. I know my Danish English stuff because I got Microsoft Sam to sing Danish songs badly. That's cool. Good job, Microsoft Sam. How's the Hafen doing? The Hafen's doing fine. We probably won't need that engineer. I can blow open this fence, right? Good shot. And these ones I think it said I can just run over. Fantastic. Okay, good. I'll bring the engineer up and then end my turn early. I really did not end up using the Lancer, that's really sad. I shouldn't have brought her. Actually, no, that's not true. She did get 1 kill. You go, Eileen. She's out of breath. I like the reload animation. It's very simple, but it's very cute. You know what? I want to get rid of that Grenadier, just in case it pulls some random shit on me. Behind a wall! How dare you! not too bad. And she got AP for it. I'm not AP, SP. They keep respawning enemy reinforcements. I could push up to take them out, but it's probably not really worth it. All I need to do is to get to Raz. And that's simple enough to do. In fact, I probably could have... With the benefit of hindsight, there's ways of doing this much, much faster, I'm sure. What the hell? He just, like, skipped over that fence. Ow! What do you do when you're in an art block? I just don't draw. I don't solve it. Are you still streaming, you virgin weirdo? What the hell? What am I meant? What else am I meant to do? I'm playing video games. Let me play my vidya. Ah! The racist is getting lots of kills. She's doing a good job. Proud of her. Not for being racist, but for being a good soldier, I guess. Meanwhile, Raz is just actually invincible. You missed some great feats of heroism in our fight. There's landmines around, we're just gonna drive around them. I hit him through this with the mortar. We're gonna try. Half health. Not bad. I'm angry at Twitch because I had to log it again on my laptop. It keeps logging me out of my devices. Well, maybe it's a skill issue, as they say. Or maybe Twitch is just shit. Probably the other one. Twitch is probably just shit. Probably that one. Please don't tell me they're doing drug stuff. No, heroism, not heroin. I mean, we have heroines here, but, like, not the drug kind. Look at this man just standing here. Look at him. Having a grand old time with his cat ears. It really didn't need to be undodgeable, but okay. He really didn't need to undodgeable shot him. I'm never letting her near a body ever again. That was so creepy. Do you tell me it's a skill issue? I'll tell Twitch you're an anti-Semite. How could you? What the heck was that? She touched the body and her dissection obsession kicked in. And so now she gets a bonus to her damage. Because she's a psycho and a medical student. But mainly because she's a psycho. Do you reckon I can hit this scout from here? Yes, I can. Booyah! Somebody's calling for a medic on the radio. That was awesome. Can I marry her? I don't know how old she is. I think she is still a student. She might not be old enough. She might be like 16. God, Aladdin is so cool. Oh, I mean, you go, girl. Yeah, girl power. Millennia's gonna make it to the point. She's gonna do it. Surprise attack. I don't remember who's unwilling to do surprise attacks, but I'm glad it's not Millennia. Oh my god. Was not expecting that to deal so much damage. But we made it. She just made it. 11 HP to spare. What's her name? Teresa. Also, you missed it, but Kai got shot in the butt. She'll be fine though. She got shot in the leg. Of course it missed her vitals. The two options were it missed her... It hit her artery and she bled out within 10 seconds, or it missed and she'll be fine. She's fine. You broke the tank? We did it. B rank for that farce? Should not be a B rank. Oh, but they gave me a reward. Another line car. Didn't need it. Hartman? That's good. But I also didn't need that either. You've sent me useless equipment. Thank you, HQ. In fact, I don't even know why I still have lances. I don't need them. I need more scouts. Miles, you're a terrible mechanic. Fix it now. Age 19, according to the wiki, we're in the clear, lads. You can marry her. Congratulations. Oh, it nicked an artery, so it did hit her artery. She didn't bleed out though. It barely nicked her. Lucky. Oh look, now he gets to learn how to be more careful. How nice. You've cut the radio. That's not safe. Brash should have been killed though. No, he's invincible. You don't get it. He's invincible. He can't die. I'm 100% sure he does not die by the end of this story. He's too cocky and strong. She's fine. Kai's fine. The girl talk. Dead-Eye Kai. Oh, that's her name. Pip seems like the sort of person to shoot a woman in the ass, deranged misogynist he is. You missed the part where I had, I think Kai. Yeah, I had Kai shoot a man in the dick. You missed that part. So, yeah, I guess. The guy was on no HP anyway, he was gonna die. I did see that. Oh yeah, you were there. No, there you go, see? It's an eye for an eye. She shoots somebody in the dick, she gets shot in the ass. New episode. Now they're dongleless. But yeah, they're also dead.
Lady.
Everyone needs sleep. I need to sleep. I want to sleep. She should have gotten shot in the uterus. Oh, Miles is dead. See, I told you it would happen. I thought your character were in the game as well. See, I told you my style matches. I gotta put on like a filter so I look watercolor. Yeah? Operation's over. Did we lose? Oh, shit! We won! We did it! We got the Siegel line! Nice. We did it! I call it projectile hysterectomy. Is that the medical term for when you remove the uterus? I did not know that. Man, that guy with this tank, he was meant to be so difficult. He was a big boss. He had this cool intro, and then we mortared him twice. Why did his neck freeze into place? It's just how it is. I like how it's lagging me because there's like a loading screen or something.
大補給作戦が実行されているという報も届き、前線の指揮がくじかれることはなかった。歴史に残る大海戦に勝利した。
I should upgrade the process priority of my tracking software. I don't know how to do that though. I might have to check the settings after this stream. We're doing it. We're gonna win the war. Everything's going great. I've got no clue how either. I'm sure it's fine. Sad face. No, it's an angry face. Sad face. Yeah, I turned off the sad face as an option. It can no longer auto-detect sad face. I was sick of it giving me sad face without checking. My Uvu Java's on some other planet every time with this shit. I never went to Uvu Java. I just live with the lag. Old pixel games were laggy too sometimes. But I don't want to be laggy. Enhanced bullets! Oh, new member. You are terrifying. I don't know if I want you in the squad. There's a lot of people in this unit changing their names. You have emo hair. Girl! She's cursed. She's weird and occult. Claude's potential self-conscious has changed into Pledge of Courage. Oh, cool! Riley's potential paraphobia has changed into Absolution. Your soldier's preferences have changed. The Asbruch emblem for the Hafen. Cool. I gotta read the articles for all these new people as well. Let's save. How do you not enhance a... How do you enhance a bullet? Were they all using round bullets and smoothbore guns before? You just make it a better bullet. Headquarters. Alright, first of all, mess hall. See if there's new orders. Nope. Yes. They use dirt as materials. It was dirt bullets. Alright, let's see. Let's go with the training field first. Let's upgrade the scouts, because we love to see the scouts. I want the battle potentials. Let's go. Let's see all of them. Level up. And then nothing else. So we'll upgrade the shock troopers, we'll upgrade the snipers, engineers. Yeah, why not? Grenadiers don't really need to be upgraded. Everybody else probably can benefit from it. Let's go, Mets, baby. Love the Mets, baby. Let's go. Love the Mets. Get a home run. Love the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. We don't have the Mets. Oh, shock troopers have new battle potentials. Okay. First aid boost. Skilled assassin. If able to successfully land an attack without being noticed first. Attack power and evasion both rise. Nocturnal. That's good. Skilled assassin. Undodgeable shot. Okay. Hawkeye's glint. Good. Eternal Psylord. When his AP runs out, his defense increases. Being discovered by the enemy makes them lose their nerve, lowering the fire accuracy. That's fine. Charging into enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing evasion. You can probably handle it. Bully. More aggressive towards weaker enemies. Falling below a half HP lowers his evasion. Accuracy has a set chance of increasing. Being near women triggers a constitutional nervousness so powerful it lowers accuracy. He's just... Crouching increases accuracy. I mean, that seems like it balances out. He's just that bad with women. He's so antisocial. I love the traits. They're so dumb. Who was the new weirdo girl? What was her name? Was she a scout? Odin... Curtis, Godwin, Teresa, Simon, Scott, Ryan, Emily, Florette, Lily, she's a shock trooper. Unfortunate. Receiving a status ailment from interception fire increases attack power. Cool. Grenades and Lily just don't mix, lowering her attack power with them, that's fine. Having allied units nearby decreases her accuracy, not great, but off-put by undercover fire. When her HP falls below half, her attack power increases. She seems really good. I'm gonna replace some of my people with other people. He's afraid of women. Why does this game have such decent waifus? Because it's Valkyria Chronicles. They need good characters so that you feel sad if they die. We're gonna swap out some people. I've got good ideas. I'm gonna cut off basically all my lancers. I don't need them. Lancers are almost completely outclassed by... I don't remember what your potentials are. Like your B potentials. It doesn't show me, which is really annoying. I'm gonna get rid of Jimmy. I'm gonna put Odin on. Simon on, and Lily on. I'm gonna replace one of my shock troopers. Close combat, doesn't like guns, code of honor, daredevil. Feria, I picked you because your mask was funny, I'm sorry. I'm replacing you with a Lily. There we go. And we can change their equipment as well. So, I don't think anyone needs any upgrades in terms of weapons. No, so you're good. You're good. We got a VBPL. VBPLs are really good because they're very accurate, but they seem to be outdone by the Lancars, so there's no reason to give them that instead of the Lancar. We'll give everyone Lancars. Oh, hang on. You guys are in reserve. I don't even need you guys to have those. There you go. So you two have Lancars. Great. You have a Lenfield. That's fine. Do we have any better snipers? We have one Wasp and we have the GSRs, but the GSRs are not better than the Wasps. Hartmans. Hartmans have worse aim, but better range and better damage. We'll go with the Hartmans. Yeah, everyone can have a Hartman. Fire Emblem if it had good characters. But I'm not gonna agree with you, but I'm not gonna disagree with you, so. Glass cannon for this emblem. I kind of prefer having better accuracy. Accuracy is really important. I'm gonna keep the better accuracy buff. Especially since losing defense means, dog logo. I'm sorry, we're not equipping the dog logo. The dog logo doesn't provide good buffs, so we're not equipping it. We have a dog. We don't need the logo for him. I want better guns. Give me better guns. Oh, give me the weird, like, rifles already. Start upgrading it more, come on. Nothing for this, nothing for this. There's no R&D. You guys are failing me, come on, what is this? Nothing for the cactus either. Ah, come on, guys. I'm sorry, no dog logo. Bye, Miles. Hope you don't die on the battlefield. Let's check the private quarters, because I want to check the personnel menus. Claude's got an upgrade. Enjoys watching clouds. Oh, right, I need to see what the, Oh, this is annoying. I need to go back into the training field. I need to see what changed about the potentials for Claude and for, Oh, wait, Minerva. For Claude and for, I've forgotten her name. Riley, that's it. Absolution. Being near Claude increases her attack power. What about for Claude? Oh, I can't see Claude's from here. God damn it. I love looking at small previews of spam emails. I got an email with the first line reading, "Put your dick in my mouth," from an account with the first name Austin. I mean, maybe she's just got a boy's name. Who knows? Sometimes it just really be like that. Alright, let's see Raz's. Oh, not Raz, Claude's. Sighting, first aid boost. Iron Will, Pledge of Courage. Cool, so Riley and Claude now buff each other, which is great. Means I need to keep them together, but that's fine. But that's good. That means that's free benefits. Raz. Friendship is now stronger than ever. Ah. Deadeye Kai, quiet and stoic. Stoic. Minerva. Can't seem to surpass Claude, as a result she feels an intense sense of rivalry. That's not very nice. Squad E APC driver, not particularly talkative, loves vehicles, and sleeps in the driver's seat. Ronald, second lieutenant, Squad F tank operator, one of Minerva's subordinates. Oh, that's who you are. I remember your face. Christelle, Squad F subordinate. She is completely infatuated with Minerva. She often fantasizes about being with her. This is a very gay army. This is the they-them army. Living with her father, grandfather, and brother has gotten her used to men. That's nice. Thank you. She's 17! Okay, well thank you anyway, Karen. You are a glorious medic. There are, like, different outfits for some of these. I want to see this. Give me a different outfit for Claude. It doesn't do anything. I click the button, nothing happens. Disappointing. Riley's father, Albert Miller. He and his family died when his building burnt down. Second lieutenant, Imperial lieutenant, colonel, age 31. Fearless and tactically flexible, except when he gets mortared and dies. Curtis! Grew up with Laurent. You're a hero, I like you. Thomas Kevin. First fantasy to reality. He insists everyone call him Odin, god of battle, instead of Thomas. Do you know the worst part is? I feel like this guy's gonna become really useful. He's got good stats, I think. Self-centered thrill seeker. Router, trigger happy, and occasionally a huge liability. Right? Stanley Barclay, 19, Army Sergeant. No, Army Shock Trooper, not Sergeant. Energetic young man from Vinland, who faces everything with a smile. Great, he's Finnish. Odin was the god of knowledge, though. You think he knows that? Age 18, Army Shock Trooper. I thought you said the wiki said she's 19. I guess by the end of the game she's 19. She's 18 now, though. Vinland is probably America, to be honest, but why would they call it Vinland? It sounds funnier if it's Finland, but with a V. Family runs an industrial parts factory. Interesting. Gentle lover of nature, 24 sniper. Teresa's 19, not Lily. Oh, right, Teresa, not Lily. Well, Lily's also of age. Lily's 18. Teresa is... Let's see if that concurs. She is 19. Med school student who strives to become a doctor. Leafy. Age 24. Mature woman with seductive air around her. Popular among the men. Also a Darkson. That means that some people hate her for having black hair. As they are commonly referred to in a offensive manner, this is a slur. Dark hairs. That's how they call them. Vinland was the name the Scandinavians gave to America when they discovered, so we often use it as quasi-mystical name for America, like Albion for England or Zipangu for Japan. Oh, there you go. Is that why it's called Vinland Saga? Well, I guess he's a Yank. I mean, everyone in this game sounds American in the English dub anyway, so... No, my logistics! Well, what are we whelping about? Oh, we're on break. Ooh. Is it beach episode? Please, Grat, no more deranged facts. Uh-oh. They're fortifying. That's bad. Why not? Because I'm scared of your facts. Your facts concern me. New episode. Give me one good damn reason for refusing the fact giver. Your facts are scary. I'm scared. Oh, it's autumn now. You think you're stronger than the fact giver? Oh no. So close and yet so far. Oh no. Riley, you are optimistic. You're also very optimistic. Fun fact? Fun fact! Tell me your fun fact. Alex. Weather weapon! Weather weapon! It's so weird, they use the same facial expressions in previous games. So she has like the same smile that Alicia does. Bacon, beer, and babes. Oh, Raz. Raz stole Kai's bacon? That's rude. That's not very nice of you, Raz. You shouldn't do that. How rude. Doggy! Einhempt. Possums can't get rabies? That is a fun fact. Thank you. Beer!
ただし自腹だけどな。
Oh.
占領したばかりの敵国領だ。風紀を乱す行動も
No free beer for you. New episode. Kaiser, I'm scared of your fun facts even more.
本当にちっこい
This seems like a nice place.
じゃねえか。
ほとんど無傷のまま連邦が占拠したからね。抵抗らしい抵抗はなかったと聞いてる。
町の機能は
しかし自腹で補給なんてケチな話じゃ
In
ねえか。
1977, the life expectancy in Cambodia was 19.27 years. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not a very fun fact. Riley, no sweets for you.
ラズ、今朝のベーコン。
Bacon!
それができないのなら、これから毎食お前のパンを一つ
Why do they call it oven when you on? Sorry. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
わかったよ。有り金全部使ってこの町のベーコンを買い占めてやる。
Bacon.
おい、マイルズ、お前も来い。
ああ、僕は予定があるんです。
They sell tank parts in this
他の部
town?
隊のやつから聞いたんですけど。
They sell tank parts in this town.
悔しいですけど。え？
俺たちと。
え？あ、
That was a funny transition. Bye, Kai. Have fun. Buy some beer.
帰ってばそんなに
Oh, they're trying to leave you alone with Riley again.
待ちなさい。
ずっと車上だったから。
Now kiss.
それを言うなら
Now kiss. Now kiss. Now kiss.
ラグナの後を追いかけるんだ。
そうよね。バカにしないで。一人で降りられるわ。
Now kiss.
ごめん。
早く来なさいよ。
I love the John Arbuckle smug face saying it. It is a good copy pasta.
あ、
Imagine just commercially selling Imperial military equipment that's like Ukraine providing tax exemptions from stolen Russian material. That would never happen. How strange that would be. I can't believe this game is accurate and realistic. Oh, they are really trying to get him to kiss.
お前だって。
Kiss, 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 kiss.
くそ。お前も大概に。
何何？
You two also kiss. Miles, you've ruined the moment.
なんでも。
おいラズ、
Raz wants to bang.
通り過ぎてますよ。
品切れだ。
すみません、
落ち着けラズ。
いや、星肉一つ残ってねえわけ。
No
ちょ
bacon.
っと僕、そのあたりで。
Poor Raz. This is what you get.
わかりましたよ、ラズさん。
買い占めだと。
我々いい正体より先行してこの町に入った。
All of the town's bacon has been sold out.
のようです。
Your monitor is hot like flesh, but it's not. Not yet. I've heard that before. I don't remember where.
ふかふかの白パン、焼きたてなら最高なんだけど。
Kai likes bread, by the way. That's like one of her character traits. Kai likes bread. Kaiser, I don't like your fun facts. I think Gianni made a video with it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doggy!
ああ、よほどの素質がなきゃ。
ねえ、ちょっと待って。
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？
He has a rank? What's his
カ
rank?
レンの見立てじゃ。出会った頃は。でも、気づけば戦地で救護活動を手伝っていて。
K9 unit.
大きなワンちゃんだ。ママ、あの子と遊んでも。
Small child!
怪我はないみたい。
すみません、うちの娘が。
いえ。
ほら、兵隊さんたちに早く謝りなさい。
She thinks we're gonna shoot her.
連邦の人。
行こ
Wait, maybe the mother's a spy or something. Maybe she should be shot.
私たち
う。平和的に占拠したって言っても理屈
Oh,
で
we're
は
invaders. Cool. Are we the baddies? I mean, probably not. The Empire is, like, objectively pretty bad. But are we the baddies?
ほらラグナ
あらちょっと待って
This is an Imperial town. Of course they're not meant to talk to you. Yeah, but we're the good guys. Everyone wants to talk to the good guys.
マイルズが言ってたパ
They really do have a shop.
ラッシャ
A group of crows are called a murder. If you kill someone, you will be called a murderer. So you become a crow man by doing it.
ー
Interesting.
さすがこの制度のものはでもどうやってお察しの通り横流し
No, he's just admitting to-
慌ててたんでしょ
Oh, he really did just nick it all.
町の
He just stole shit and sold it.
何帝国のでっかい砂糖壺の
Kind of based. Good job, shop owner.
なるほど
Proud of you.
ええぜひと
I'm
も
not real. Not yet. Not yet. Isn't it great? I'm so glad that Germa isn't real. That's a real relief.
それじゃあ
All anglerfish you normally see are females. All the males are tiny. They fuse together. Oh yeah, they fuse together to the females to mate. They become a gonad. If the male doesn't find a female, it transforms into a female.
多分
The incel to transgender pipeline for fish.
吹雪の魔女には気を
The Winter
冬
Witch?
になると
Ooh,
北じゃ
ghosts.
武器も馬も何もかもまるで
なんだ大丈夫よ
バカ言っちゃいけない魔女に会うなら寒さに慣れた帝
We're
国
gonna
の兵士
fight
が
General
そういうく
Winter.
らい覚えて
Oh,
お
to
く
be
よ
a gonads.
いやー何
B,
私は
I
ね
think.
こんな時でも普通の
Kiss, 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 kiss,
まあ
kiss,
そう
kiss,
命
kiss.
ってやつはその上お二人は生きて帰らなき
だから
Kiss.
私たち
はいはいまったく
Look at them both
それ
blush.
じゃ
What a nice couple. What's that? Oh, it's a cart with equipment.
アンモ開始許せない買い占め犯ども生きて帰れると思うなよカイさん
Food bandits? Who is it? Who stole all our food? You bastard! It's Squad F! You bastards! Minerva!
何しやがる俺たちは味方だぞ
みんな
Nice.
死守だミネルヴァ隊長のベーコンだけは敵に渡すな
I really. Do you know what would be great? This should become a battle. I want turn-based fist fighting.
雑な積み方をして焼きたてのパンが潰れるだろう
ほらほらこのハムもザーキーも俺
Jackie! Jeremy is gone. You have to move on, Pip. It's been years. Just like Wii boxing. Yeah, come on.
この山と積まれた物資
Oh.
あの
I can't believe they diffused the situation. That's so sad. Clownfish kind of have the same thing, but there's more males around the female in the group. When the female dies, you know what happens to one of the males there. Interesting.
我が隊がこの町で
Interesting.
確保した物資を
先回りして買い占めたてめえらが悪いんだろうが
全て私のポケットマネーを
Yeah, we're supporting local business.
そうね反連邦感情を書きた
待て待て待てなるほど
A challenge? A mock duel! Training battle!
お前印象対ごときに情けをかけるとは
Crystal, you are slightly
何
strange.
としてでもパンだけは奪還するクロード戦闘準備だ
Fluffy
仕
bread.
方がないやるからには勝つ
Mock fight! Mock fight! Bread fight! Bread fight! This is real! This is happening! We're fighting our own troops for food! The novelization of Revenge of the Sith, the encounter between Chancellor Palpatine and Mace Windu has a lot of dialogue not included in the movie. In the dialogue, Mace Windu accuses Palpatine of being a Sith Lord, and that's the reason for his arrest. Palpatine responds that he has a legal and constitutional right to his own religious beliefs and protection against such persecution. This is because Palpatine is incredibly based. I don't know, the Sith are kind of based. Battle of Brisbane. It's time. We are fighting. I don't think we're fist fighting, we're using like blank weapons or something. First squad to capture all other camps will be declared victorious. Non-lethal training rounds. Why are we carrying these? But getting shot is still gonna hurt. Soldiers who fall to gunfire are deemed KIA and must retreat. Maybe a mock battle, but I won't be holding back, and neither should. Minerva, I'm going to kill you for that bread. It's time. Can I bring it? Sorry, we have training tank rounds? Or is Claude? No, Claude is in a tank. Alright. Time to show me what you guys can do, new recruits. Odin, get in there. Teresa, you're good. Millennia, you're good. I need at least one shock troop. Oh, hang on. Kai's still here, isn't she? Do I get to use Riley? I get to use Riley. We get to have mortar fire. This seems fair. We'll replace one of these new recruits with... I want to see Lily in action. Alright, don't do that. The Battle of Brisbane had actual fatalities? Yes. A fatality. Oh, okay. Non-lethal mortar. Non-lethal tank shell time. We're going girls and panzer, baby. Let's go. Kill! We're serious about getting this bread. Let's go. GUP uses live ammunition, that is true. You are right about that. Even machine gun rounds. Don't worry, it's carbon. They're plated with carbon, like, nanotubes or something. Carbon coating to protect the occupants. Somehow. Alright, let's save. I can't believe this is what this mission ends up being. I have a sniper there, I gotta take him out first. Kai, take the shot, kill him. Why is he up there? That's not safe. He's gonna die, but... Good shot. I was worried he was gonna, like, fall off the tower. That's not very non-lethal of him. Oh my god, they are already shooting at me. Okay. Admittedly, you could probably make modern armor that's effectively impervious to World War II shells. Probably. We send the tank out first for recon. Do they even have, like, anti-armor? Oh, they have a tank called Glory. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. There's some shock troopers. Those guys are, like, grouped up together, I think. They have a mortar? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. They're serious as well. Everyone wants to win. Brilliant. The Korean People's Army still uses T-34s. I'm sure they do. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Oh shit, there's a Lancer behind me now. Okay. Odin, you're up. I don't have to worry about permadeath here, do I? Really? Really? It's your first turn and you prop coward? You bastard. Shock trooper covering the rear. Okay, I'm back. I went AFK for a second. I want to get as close to this shock trooper as I can without taking too much fire. Get him! Oh, look at that! Coward you may be, my boy can shoot a shot. Alright, we gotta kill this mortar and this lancer, so I'm just gonna... We'll just call in another person. Go, Jester! This is a subtle nod to the fact that their country's existence is an 80-year-old Soviet joke. Poor North Korea. Imagine being North Korean. Poor guys. Alright, kill that mortar. Hello, I found you. Surprise! He missed. He missed the head because I was too close. Jester looks like a mix between Jerma and Shaggy. That's a interesting way to put it, but sure. I should have dragged her along with me, I forgot about that button. Oh well. I just need to kill this Lancer, because otherwise he's going to pose a real threat. Okay, that was bugger all. And also in cottagecore. Hey, don't you call these outfits cottagecore? They're cool. Really making a good impression on the Imperial citizens' hearts and minds. Yeah, there are probably people just watching this, huh? It's alright. No, we're just training. They'll see our competence and how good at battling we are. I'm going to kill that man. Oh, she screwed up. Close enough. Nice! Good hit. She should be able to intercept fire from here, which is going to be lethal. Gonna wait for him to stop firing. Run out here and then throw a grenade. I probably should have just gotten Kai to, I didn't bring an engineer, did I? Don't need one. I probably should have just gotten Kai to, assist fire, but whatever. Hello. There's a guy up here. Can I reach him? There's just a scout up there. I don't know how to get up to him. No, I'm just going to ignore him. Not my problem. Kill him. Good shooting. An unscheduled training exercises in an urban area. This is the sort of stuff that actually comes up in war crime trials. It's, you know, it's just a little bit of competitive play. It's fine. Okay, so there is a ladder. Is there a ladder? There is no ladder. I don't even know how to get to him. Fine, you can't do anything with that position. Look at Lily. Look at our girl. Can I shoot his feet from here? Hold on. No, I can't. I like her pigtails. Alright, in my face. There is food here. I've been given food. I'm gonna start eating it. Pardon? The enemies requested reinforcements. That's not fair. She's using orders? That's hardly fair. What the hell? Also, I just realized she has a boss tank over there. Oh no, she is the boss. She is question mark HP. Oh no. That's not fair. She has brought an what? Why did she have so much health? Uh-oh. Ow. Why did she have so much health? That is not fair. That is not fair. I'm really worried about this Lancer. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, good thing he's an idiot. I really should have brought an engineer. Whoopsies. Nice. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be eating on stream, but I'm really goddamn hungry. Oh, no. Crystal's on that rooftop. I can't hit her. Good aim. Even better aim. It's 11:14, don't you have a job? I'm on break. I have my boss gave me a week off. Although yes, I do have a job. Kill him. Good job, Jester. You're a good boy. Alright, that's one down. Good cap. Is it really 11 o'clock already? Oh my god, I've been live for 4.5 hours. What? Doesn't feel like 4.5 hours. Wait, I don't need to kill the boss, do I? I can just cap the points. Hang on. All enemy camps captured. Oh, screw this noise. I'm just gonna go for the point. I don't even have to fight her. She's left her base open. Ow. These things are so goddamn accurate. Why is he hesitating? Oh, guess he just wanted to get his aim up. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Cap, 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 cap! I'm just gonna retreat him. It's not worth it. I'm also gonna call in an engineer in his place, just in case we need one. Honestly, could probably just bum rush Jester around the back. I will try get the Half-It up there just in case, though. I'm gonna take out Glory. Ow. He just ruined my movement. Okay. He missed. Those mortars are really messing me up. It's alright, we'll get Jester to just make a run for it. He might be able to make it on this turn, honestly. He should be able to use these buildings as a cover, and this ladder should take him all the way up. Oh, that's it! Flag's undefended. Easy, we're done! We win! Left yourself open, Minerva. Shouldn't have done that. Easy! GG. Thank you, Heaven. Sorry, Minerva. Oh, I feel kind of bad for her. What do you mean barely? We did great. A rank! I wonder if I would have gotten like a bonus weapon if I killed Minerva. Isn't Minerva also your seer? No, she's the leader of Squad F. We're the leader of Squad... Well, she did, like, talk like she was earlier. But I don't think so. HQ was so impressed they gave us boots. Thank you, HQ. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the enhanced bullets, didn't I? Hold on. Menu, headquarters. I'm eating. I'm eating food in the middle of this. Equipment. Alright, so what is enhanced ammo do? Service boots give you extra AP, that's good. Oh, they're just much better ammo. Okay, well then I'll give that to Kai. She can have the enhanced bullets, and Aladdin can have the capped bullets. As for the buffed movement, I guess I'll just give it to, well, I could give it to Curtis, or I could... I don't know, this is kind of a hard choice, actually. Give it to... who's got good? I'll give it to Raz. I'll buff his movement a little bit. It'll probably be worth it. And then on the other hand, I'll give he's got less HP. Thomas, Kevin, Nico. Okay, Teresa has got a bit less HP, so I'll give her the support belt. Does she have any things that stop her from dodging? No. Great, great, great. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Teresa was good then. Congratulations on winning a fake battle that you needlessly started with your comrades. Have a pair of ordinary boots. Yeah. Exactly. I also got HP and money for it. Sorry, not HP, XP and money. Let's upgrade the shock troopers. I just want to buff the scouts to oblivion. Good. Ah! I dropped my food. Oh. There we go, cool. Okay, what do we get? Undodgeable shot, good. Undodgeable shot, good. Ambush spotter, fantastic. Contact wound, ooh. Contact wound, nice. Viola's really strong. Fearless will, good. Deception, undodgeable shot. Okay. Might as well upgrade that order and then we'll be done here. What's your food? I'm eating French toast, fed by my family. Uncle family. Cool. Help? What's up? What do you need help with? Book mode. Hey, Raz. See, Raz gets food now. We all get food. We're really excited about that bacon. I like her love of bread. I appreciate that. Why didn't you just buy your own booze? Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Minerva. We just beat your ass. I let YouTube autoplay speed up songs now. All my songs are speed up. And it's Nightcore. Baba. Bread is lovely. I'm sad it makes you fat though. I'd eat it for everything everywhere. You'd get fat. No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Kai really likes bread. I appreciate that. That's just bacon. There's no LT. Oh right, I get it, Lieutenant. That's funny actually. That's a funny pun. Nice. See, it was a team building exercise. A toast. I can't read the phrase break bread without thinking of Chris-chan. I'm not going to ask. I don't want to know. Minerva can drink. I like Kai. Cookies. Storm time. No, I didn't want to know.
雪だ
Every character describes eating as breaking bread to, like, a very weird degree. I'm starting to think that's just how Chris Chan says eat. Hey, it's winter.
この日僕らは頭上に最も恐れていた敵の
War's
姿
over.
を見た誰も予想だにしないほど早い時期の降雪だ舞い落ちる雪は帝国に冬が訪れたことを告げていた
I wonder if winter's gonna change my gameplay. Am I gonna be, like, forced to move slowly or something? The point of no return. I'd like to remind you that this game's like 21 chapters long.
いい正体に加わる
Another one?
バンティフィールだよ。大丈夫大丈夫。全然酔ってないから。
Kaiser, you mentioned quality waifus in the game.
リタ、レイウォーターです。趣味は戦車整備。あと恋人募集中。
You sound like Yukari from GUP. Hang on. I gotta see that woman's potentials. I need to know. I have to see this. Where am I gonna put all these waifus?
よし
It's drunk waifu. I can't believe we don't. I miss Ted. Bring back Ted. The bisexual man. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I gotta check. Sorry, all her perks are about being drunk. I gotta check from the training field. Ted is in Valkyria Chronicles 1, and he's confirmed bisexual. And by that I mean his potentials are likes men and likes women. So, all right. Getting counterattacked by an enemy decreases her evasion. Okay. Attacking before anyone else lowers her firing accuracy. Okay. When no allies are around, she's haunted by memories of her past, lowering her defense. At times, lowering below half AP will leave her too drunk to function and unable to take further action. Oh, that's goddamn hilarious! Oh my god, She has to be the most impractical shock trooper we have, but I wanna bring her. Single and looking, chatterbox, background accuracy, Mena allied. She seems okay. I don't see why I shouldn't bring her. Attentive, distracted. I mean, she's no worse than Eileen. In fact, she's slightly better in most ways except for dodge. I'll bring over Rita instead of Eileen. It's Katsa. It's literally her. Okay. There's no way she's effective in combat, but I gotta bring her. I gotta put her on the front line. She's too funny. Oh, what if she dies? Then I'll be sad. No, nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. I don't have to worry about that. Nobody is allowed to die on my watch. I don't need to worry about that. Zyga, I'm sorry, you're being swapped out. Oh, we have to keep her. We have to. We have to. I'm putting her on the front line. We have to. Okay, let's save. Okay, the point of no return. Winter's onset. Good night, Grant. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had fun. Sleep well. If it's a dirty, drunken woman, though. She's too funny, I have to put her in. Come on, come on, come on. Imagine signing up for the most elite part of the army, the Ranger Corps. The best of the best, and you show up drunk. We have to bring her. We have to do it. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. See ya, Grant. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh! Imagine getting into the Ranger Corps when you showed up drunk. She has to be good. If she can show up drunk while in the Ranger Corps, she has to be good. Coffee.
おいクロード、脂肪の分厚い女どもと違って
Raz is really an ass man, isn't
弱い
he?
んだよ。さっさと陶器装備だけでも。
司令部も陶器装備がない状態で。
紅茶や食料だけじゃありません。
Maybe if we didn't use up all our ammunition in a mock fight, we would have more ammo. Although to be fair, they said it was training ammunition, so I guess we couldn't have used that on the imps anyway.
マイルズ。
Miles.
しかしよクロード、じっとしてりゃ余計に
I like the
困っち
little
まう。
breath.
俺が帝国
Little
軍の
fogged
指揮
up
官
breath.
なら
That's
縮
cool.
こまって震えてる今の連邦軍は全く怖くないね。士気が下がってるところを。あ、たけ。
You could use the training ammunition for suppressive fire and conserve the real ammo. I guess that's fair. They wouldn't know the difference. They wouldn't be able to tell. Damn, she's mad. We're really good at getting isolated, aren't we? This is like the third time it's happened. First with the squad ambush, like the patrol. Second with Kai and I've forgotten his name somehow. I keep forgetting names. With Kai getting cut off behind lines. And now this time.
陶器装備もない状態でさらに北上すると無茶だ。お言葉ですが、
Hello,
我
Claude.
々に残された時間はわずかです。
クロード。
いや、しかしまだ10月だ。し
October.
ばらく本格的な中隊長。
風のお告げか。ウォレス中尉は士官学校時代から空を見て外れてばかりの軍の気象。
It's winter
こ
time.
のままここで凍える我々の取るべき道。
Alright, we gotta push through the snow. This is gonna be fun. Snow fights.
守りの手薄な町。物資がないなら挑発でも略奪でも
Oh,
あらゆる。
cool. We're raiders now.
今です。吹雪の魔女が来る前に。
A winter witch.
何のことだ。
いや、とにかく帝国が仕掛け。失礼します。最前線の部隊から通信が。
Can't you just steal coats from Imperials and spray them with Federation insignia? You'd think so. Man's dead. F. Damn, guess we're screwed. Oh, look at us go. Oh crap, that guy just got shot. Oh, we are screwed. No, not the great idea. Is that a sniper with like a rifle? Does military even have uniform? It does, but we're the elite, so we get to wear customized shit. Oh my god, don't tell me Minerva's dead. Just fine. Okay. What do you think's happening? Claude, now is not the time. We are literally under attack. Oh, that's the commander. New episode. Ranger's Pride. Everyone's fine.
足りねえだろ
Hey, Raz.
帝国に一撃食らわせねえで
Oh, yeah, that's his
死ね
name.
るかよ
I keep forgetting everyone's names. I don't know why.
敵の戦力はこ
I'm
ちら
just
の
bad
倍以
with
上
names.
総員撤退せよと
Okay.
ふざけんなだ
ラズ落ち着け。
やっぱ撤退一体どこに撤退するってんだ
とにかくここを離れるんだ。戦車部隊も向かってきた。
私だってこんなところで引きたくない
But that should that why are you quoting Bible verses at me?
死ぬと分かっていくなら。
You knew this was coming one of these days. No, it'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. Raz is gonna be
ハーフェ
fine.
ン号いつでも。
If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be Miles. But I don't think they'd pull that same trick twice.
ピンチを立て直すのが
It's the Ranger Corps time. We're gonna save
彼
everyone.
らの確保が必要だ。言うまでもなく危険な任務だ。強制ではなく志願を。
今の状況以上に
当然
I like that they're under attack and they're just talking.
死ぬためなら行きましょう
Cool.
目標退却経路の確保。
Easy. Alright, battle time. Oh, this is an interesting map. Let's hear it.
落ち着いて聞け
Run, Corbin, let's go! We're under siege and must abandon the base. Oh, we actually get to fight in the base too, that's really cool. Allies are retreating, but it won't be long before the enemy catches up. Squad E, I need you to bring up the rear and secure an escape route. First, you'll have to recapture all the camps in the base. Easy enough. From there, you've got to fend off the enemy until we're finished withdrawing. Shock troopers will be good for this. Reports also indicate that enemy reinforcements are on the way. If we lose even one of our camps, there's no stopping the Imperials. It's gonna be a brutal fight, but I need you to do this. Alright, easy. We only need to capture every one of their base camps. They only have 2, so I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. I've got like a little intermission screen. See it soon. Hang on. Boom. Oh, I'm still on the screen. Okay, hang on. Boom. I'll be back. Why is Haybleen crying? I'm back! I'm back! I went to the bathroom. It has been like 5 hours of straight stream, okay? I have to go to the bathroom at some point. Is this the right thing? No, this is the wrong screen. This one's the right screen. There we go. Okay. We bring in Dan, obviously. We bring in Curtis. Jester. I'm gonna leave off Odin for now. How much health does Odin have? He's got less than most other people. Rosetta's good, but I've kind of spec'd. Okay, bring Odin. Oh, we need to make sure we have everyone else as well. Hang on. Odin, get out of here. We'll replace you with Rosetta. Thank you, Rosetta. Raz. Kai. Riley. We need an engineer, so we'll bring in Rita. She's the new one. And we'll bring in she? Fancy. Girl, you are going to the front lines. You cannot laugh. You cannot giggle because you're drunk. You've been playing 1 more hour than yesterday then? Yeah, it is now... Well, it's now 4:50. I've been live for 4 hours 50, so yeah. Nearly 5 hours. She's so baby girl. Vancy is the second most accurate shock trooper in the game after Raz. The wiki describes her as probably a joke character. Is there an accuracy stat? Or is it just potentials? That's based though. Good. She's gonna be my best shock trooper now. What is the definition of baby girl? What is a baby girl? Squaddy, move out. Let's go. Can I drive the tank through the fire? A girl who is baby? Okay. Oh, I can. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, tank. Oh, an enemy tank. I gotta kill this first. Don't miss. Booyah! Don't you know what words mean? I know what words mean, but you know. Oh, whatever. A girl who is baby. Just an absolutely girl is baby. Am I so baby girl, Pip? You're probably baby girl. I don't really know the word very well, so I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. But yeah, I think you're probably... Damn! Curtis is accurate. You're probably baby girl. Explosives and fire. Some obstacles can be demolished by detonating explosives. The terrain will then be on fire. Infantry can't move through it, but vehicles can. Okay, interesting. Oh shit. There's a lot of lancers out there. Ah, okay, Okay, we need to get rid of this lancer first. Good night. I just heard, like, Pipsis yelling about something, and I swear I heard the words package. Oh my god, it is a package. It's here! Oh my god! Ah! Oh shit, 2 packages. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's my lucky day. Thank you, Australia Post. I would do... Oh my god, that's big. Alright, so guess whose keyboard and mouse came in? You heard Pipsis noises. You're not supposed to hear her, but there you go. Guess whose keyboard and mouse came in like 3 days early? Oh my god, they got 2 things to me at once. Sorry, the other one the other one's a HoloLive Nendoroid. I wasn't expecting that until much later either. Oh my god, this is awesome! Merry Christmas, everyone! I can't open it on stream right now. Well, I could, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably finish this mission at least first. Which HoloLive is it? Take a wild guess, Kaiser. Abeline got it. Kill. It didn't kill either of them. Abeline is right. It's a shuba. Kill. My Subaru cosplay came in the other day. It did. I did see that. You mentioned it to me. That's very cool. My guess is Hitomi Chris. Everyone's favorite HoloLive. Hitomi Chris. You say that, but like, I feel like at this point, it's so long that most people actually forgot her. You know, like, dark history aside. We'll bring Riley up with us. Okay, we gotta capture this camp here. We gotta get this kill. Oh, I could have gotten the other guy in the collab. That was a really cool camera angle. She had one stream, she's less VTuber and more vague meme. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. I feel like I need somebody to stay here and defend just in case. I'm gonna keep Jester back here. I love her. We're moving Vatsy up though. One good mortar round and we're all dead, but it's okay. They won't fire a mortar this way. It screwed that up so bad. We'll bring Rita up. How old is Rita? I probably should have checked her age. Stop looking at the men. Okay, if she's old enough to be thirsting after men, she's probably old enough to fight. Oh, that's bad. I need to make sure everyone is probably not this close to each other, because that's a mortar staring at us. Actually, I can probably just get Kai to take the shot. Stop talking. I'll start thirsty after bed at the age of like 6. What are you on about? What am I on about, huh? Is she out of ammo? No, she's not out of ammo. Thank God. Take the shot. He ducked! Oh, we're screwed. We are screwed. Age 24, thus saith the wiki. She is a lot older than she looks. She looks fantastic for her age. Ooh, Jester. You're okay. I'm leaving Jester up. I'm gonna tear open this Android right now. I'm leaving Jester up the back so he can spot for, if they start approaching us like they are currently doing with this tank. How do I even... They have sealed this tight. Let's read it. To me, at my address... Oh, it's got Japan... It's Japan Post, because obviously it came from Japan. Sale of goods. Bigger collectible. Oh, there goes Kai. And Rita. It's okay, we'll call them back at the next point. That damn bastard. We need to kill that mortar. I'm kind of scared to open this. I don't have any scissors. When's Pip gonna get merch? I don't know. When are we gonna get merch? They have ZM Car 2s now? They're upgrading. I'm too scared to tear into this with my fingernails, and I don't want to... I don't have any scissors right now, so we'll grab it later. What are you doing? Oh my god! Everyone's okay. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we need to kill that scout. Drunk girl, you're up. Fancy, kill. Kill him. I should come out with a line of trading cards, but since I'm not part of a corp or any associations, the only card is myself. I also accidentally skipped over a dial. She even calls out for the medic drunkenly. How is this a character? Oh my god, she's beautiful. She's the best. She did it. She captured the flag. She's our hero. The real hero of this war. Her turn ended because she got too hammered to walk. Okay. Thanks, game. Let's get Raz up there. Oh, I should have gotten the follow mode. Too late now. I'm going to kill this bastard so hard. I literally do not care. I've put him so far ahead. It is so dangerous. Need to kill that tank before it kills us. So, sorry guys. Need to move. Remember, this doesn't deal any damage. He has a machine gun on the back? And the radiator's protected, just to screw me over. Alright, let's hit it. We missed. Command. We're gonna drag everyone with us. By command. As long as she doesn't get machine gunned. You and you on me. Hopefully just being in the radius of the camp should be enough to heal everyone after this turn is done. That guy survived. He survived that. And then at the camp, which I can barely see underneath the... Come on. There we go. We want... Oh, we can't call him back yet because it's not the turn. Okay, we'll bring back Orlard. Move the half in so we can get this kill. I mean, it doesn't matter where I hit it, so I might as well just hit it. How can you talk to the wind? It's on fire! And I want Jester back here just as a... basically as a scout. I want him to be a lookout to make sure that if anyone comes for us, he's gonna see it first. And I might as well bring the cactus up. It's just been sitting up the back, it needs to do something. The Shamrock from the first game was a lot more useful because it had a tank gun on it. But being able to carry people is pretty helpful. .42 damage. Well, 42 for a kill at this range. Nice. Better than nothing. I referred to Pip, Hamelin, Katsa, and Morocco, other Pip and Sorako as the Pip Orchard Expanded Universe. So maybe you can make trading cards with them, but you have to get them to agree. I don't necessarily... Well, then I'd have to also not necessarily be the center of attention, because I don't know if it's my universe in that case. Oh, the 3 HP clutch! Kill him, Raz! Jesus Christ. You should not have survived that. You really should not have survived that. Alright, where do we need... We need a skewer up here, so that should be pretty easy. We'll send the Hafen up through here. I'm kind of worried there might be something over here, but it should be alright. I might just send a scout just in case. We'll send the Hafen up, round and to the left. Put my boobs out on the card. Sure, Haveling, sure. We'll do that for you. Throw up on a landmine. No big deal. There's a light tank over there. We could probably get a decent shot off at it. Good hit! Abeline, you want to be a trading card? I mean, we'll put your boobs out on the card if you want, but you want to be a trading card? Okay, we need scouts up, so let's get Rosetta and Curtis out. Shock troopers in the tank. And a sniper up the back. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna aim for the sniper. No, I'm just gonna aim for the shock trooper. Good kill. Yeah, Habeline's agreed. Habeline has given approval. It mentioned something about explosive barrels earlier, but I haven't been able to find one yet. Rosetta, she also needs to go up. She can scout out on the right and clear out that sniper because I don't want him picking off my troops. There you are. Hello. We've reached the stage where I have to start worrying about enemies having evasion and being able to dodge shots. So far it's not been a huge problem, but it is still a bit frightening. Drunk girl. I can only imagine how horrifically overpowered the, like, command lead ability is if you had, like... I can only imagine how horribly overpowered that would be if you had Alicia still in the game. We're gonna get these people on board. There we go. If I was to make a trading card game, I'd want a trading card with an innocuous effect that accidentally combos off another card that makes an unbeatable strategy and then gets banned. That seems very cool, but also probably not very good. I can't actually kill that guy from over here, so I might as well just back off. That tank might try and kill me, but I'm not really concerned about that. Bullard can... He might be able to hit a shot from here, actually. Dan Lover. Anti-personnel up. He gets a buff because he's near his buddy. Oh, if he's super lucky. Nope. Worth a try. We'll head back a bit, put him in the rear line so he doesn't come under too much fire. And then we'll deploy Riley as our last move. She might be able to do some damage with the artillery. We'll try and see what we can do against that tank. It might be able to kill it. I don't know how effective it is against armor. Guess we'll find out. Nothing. No damage. That's a shame. Okay. It's alright, she can still perform interception fire if that sniper decides to do anything funny. Next turn should win us the game anyway. As long as he doesn't blow up the cactus with 2 shots, that would be a bit inconvenient. No, he won't do that. The AI is not the cleverest. And we have our sniper. Let's send the Hafen up, kill the tank, and then I can probably use the APC to get a ride up to where what the word is. I can use the APC to get a ride for a scout or a shock troop all the way up. That's very unlucky. I forgot about Overburden and I didn't realize it would proc just from being near this few allies. Well, I guess there's 4 of them, it's not that few. But I didn't realize it would proc, I forgot about it entirely. There's a few troops over there. Honestly, I don't even need to worry about the sniper, I can kill whoever's there and then get done. Findy's nuts. I don't think... You know, whatever. Hello, the drunk girl's coming for you. And then, I can bring the APC up. Oh, she got a buff. I could bring the APC up. And, oh, look at that Tokyo Drift. Board her on, bring her up to the wall, and hopefully they'll just be able to clear out the camp from here. Hey, look at this! Brilliant! Eggs are in my sink. I had a dream I saw Pip publicly using XD. I would never use XD. I'm afraid I'm far past that point. I no longer use XDs. I can't believe the drunk girl carried us. What a hero. What a hero. We did it! Mission complete! Easy enough! Be nice. No, I'm beyond that. I thought you died. I blew that tank up. Oh. Defend camps for 4 turns, or rout enemy. Okay. Where did they deploy? Where did they deploy? They must have deployed to the... There, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, to the east. The Vulcan has appeared. I mean, if it's anything like it was last time... You poor Lancers. If it's anything like it was last time... First of all, I'm gonna save. But if it was anything like it was last time, I don't need to worry about the tank, basically, at all. I'll just bomb it a few times and it'll be done. I do probably need to defend the Hafen a bit, but that's alright. We'll get... Riley's got amp. I'll resupply Riley. I don't remember if she's fired on this turn yet. I'll just resupply her. And kill these guys. The mortars are going to be a bit annoying, but that's alright. infantry shot. Good positioning will get you that. Alright. So, I mean, as long as I kill all his infantry, he can't actually cap the points anyway. I'm gonna move Riley. Well, I'm gonna get Curtis to get this kill first. But I'm gonna move Riley. 3 shots. We'll move a bit closer. He can afford to move and then run back. Take the shot! Nice. I don't know if I would call this nature, but you do you. There used to be trenches in the other game. I don't know if this game has any. Which is kind of sad. I kind of like the trenches as an idea. They didn't show up very often, to the point where there was a potential called claustrophobic that would damage you. Or not damage you, that would, you know, be worse for you if you were in a trench. Like it would lower accuracy or something, or defense, I don't remember which one. It was not used because trenches appeared on like 3 levels total. It was just basically 3 points. It didn't matter if someone was claustrophobic because they would never be able to proc it, basically. With like the exception of 3 levels. Missed. Okay, this one might be a bit more difficult. I'm gonna bring over the snipers because those grenadiers... Yeah, I'm gonna get Kai to snipe those grenadiers because I don't like them being there. Should be an easy enough shot. Crouch, take aim, scope in, fire. Barely, barely. You take long Ps, by the way. I've been streaming since like 7 AM, okay? It's been a long time. There, and then we'll move Riley up. I want to take another shot at that. I don't know if we missed because we just missed, or whether... Actually, I might just hit the Grenadier. Really don't want him here. He's going to be really bothersome. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm going to kill that Grenadier. He's too much of a liability. Is it 1 shot to kill? 1 shot to kill. Let's go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Riley's in a bit of a bad spot. I can't really move her, though. I can heal her. Let's do both. Let's move it. Let's just... I want to risk taking another shot, because I don't know whether I missed the last one, or whether he's actually impervious this time. Chunk. Alright, let's take a shot, see if we can hit his radiator, see what damage it does. Not great, but not terrible. Alright, we can handle this, we can handle this. I'm gonna go repair the tank. And we'll basically use the tank as a tank and just let it take all the fire we need. Look at this adorable little tank. Mela Company. Repair. We'll get rid of this landmine. Easy. Probably shouldn't have made him run this way. That was a bad idea. Sorry, I just like coughed really loud. I knew it was coming. I don't know why I didn't. I just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the mic on for this one. Okay. End phase, next turn. Raz is kind of in the open. Probably shouldn't have left him there. Damn it, they reinforce. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Did not realize they were gonna appear there. Oh! This bastard. Hey, that was Laura Mipson text. I just read that. I probably wasn't supposed to, but I saw it. Uh-oh. Don't kill her. What are you doing? Why? You cough like an infant. I am an infant. Why are you moving over here? What are you doing? Not doing any damage. No, drunk girl! Fancy! 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 Welcome back, Heavy Man. We gotta rescue the drunk girl. Nobody's looking the right way. Riley's gonna get shot. Oh god, Riley! Okay, no. Oh wow, you suck. You are terrible. What a bad shot. And now you've gotten your teammate killed. Except he's good at dodging, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh no! I was sleepy to your wonderful voice. Thank you. That's a very kind compliment. I don't know if my voice is that nice, but thank you. Okay, this has become dangerous. Oh my god, Allah, no! Turn around! What? He's dead. Okay, this has become a situation. Didn't realize this was gonna happen. Okay. Don't you dare touch my boy. Good. What are you ordering? Mortar support? What does that do? Oh no. Whatever will I do if... I have 3 turns left, goddammit. Whatever will I do if Jester at my main camp gets shot at? Retreat him. I don't want to risk somebody to get Vancy up, so I'm just gonna order it. I have a request for a medic. Esehe. Thank you. You're a hero. Okay, right. Well, putting down... I need... God damn it. I need some engineer somewhere, but I don't know where to put him. If I put the Huffin in the line of fire, it should be alright. First of all, let's just rescue him. Yeah, you can just do that. You can run him over with the tank and that counts as a rescue. Easy. Done. Second of all, I gotta put myself in the way of the Vulcan. What am I hitting? God, I hate the tank battles. Good hit. Oh, that was good damage, actually. I kind of want to move the cactus out of the way, but I don't know if that's necessarily practical at this point. Kai can get a kill from this angle, so she can stay here, actually, because she's going to be good. Good shot. Order, leave your comrade on the ground. No, it was an order for a medic. It was... We are humanitarians. We are good people. I'll get Raz to kill this other guy. Clean up. And then I'll have him sit next to... I don't remember which... Curtis up here. Great. I'll have him sit next to Curtis. So him and Curtis can, bunker buddies. But hopefully they'll be able to cooperate on anyone who shows up here. I need an engineer somewhere, so I'm going to call him in here. And I probably actually do need a Lancer for once. Rosetta can help clear out this. I'm going to pull Rosetta back, because Rosetta does not need to be up here anymore. All we're worried about is them capping the flag, so there's no point in keeping Rosetta up here where they're just going to get shot. Oh yeah, you feel bad after killing people, that's fine. It'll be alright. We'll pull her back next to Kai. Ah, just out of reach. It's okay. Better than nothing. Pacifist soldier. Look. They're an eclectic bunch. The absolute state of the Edinburgh army. Hit that radiator. Not bad. That's a pretty decent amount of damage, so it only takes a couple more hits. Lancers? Oh no, what'll I do against Lancers? Oh shit. That one's actually bad. If they're appearing down south, that means my base down south is under threat. So I need to put a, probably put my shock trooper down there. I don't know what that does, but it scares me. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. That's not meant to happen. He missed. This is good news. This is very good news. He is stuck on the terrain somehow. That's not meant to happen. But that's good, because that turns this into a slugfest between me and him. And I can win that, because I have engineers and he doesn't. That man running into the fire? Can they run through fire? Is that what that does? There's a sniper. Oh, he's targeting Kai. Ow! Ow! That hurt! Ow! Why? Oh my god, why? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. If he hits Kai, I will be so unbelievably pissed. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good dodge! Alright, that should end their turn. Oh, they're coming through. Not a sniper, not a sniper. Anything but a sniper. Anything but a sniper. Anything but a sniper. Anything but a sniper! Son of a bitch. At least the other girl dodged it. Never mind. Kaiser dodge tech now, never mind. Yeah, kind of timed that poorly. Water support. Oh no, my main base. And a patch of grass. Alright. So 2 turns left. I'm gonna save, just in case this is... because I'm about to do something really stupid. We're gonna send the Hafen up to point blank range. Because he can't move. He's stuck now. He's screwed himself over somehow and he's stuck. Damn it. Okay, that thing does damage. Okay. I missed. We're gonna send Rita over to repair the Hafen. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god. I need her to end her turn immediately. Why is it dealing less damage now? Did I hit the radiator before? Was that why it did so much damage? Oh, that's sad. Okay. It's gonna kill the Hafen at this rate. That damage is way too high. That was good. And she's dead. Son of a bitch! Maybe the front arm is just tougher. Hang on, I gotta load. This is I've screwed this up. That's right. We're safe scumming. Alright, we send the Hafen forward. In fact, we send the Hafen forward without driving near these people. That he doesn't get the debuff. Oh, maybe that was why. Maybe that was why. You know, either way, this is better. Oh, that's much better. That's so much better. You absolute coward. No, I don't want to lose the... I'm gonna lose the mission if I kept it up the way I was doing it. Now he's attacked down. Why are you like this, man? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? What is wrong with you? Is that an idea? Kill. Is this just Fire Emblem? You have to deal with this. but I don't. Instead, Claude Wallace is going to order himself to deal more damage. It's not enough. It's not enough to offset it. Ah! I'm loading again. I don't even... Why am I even bothering to move up close? I don't need to. That was some good damage. It was terrible damage. We're just gonna keep him here. I don't know what's proccing the debuff anyway. We're just gonna keep him here. Just gonna deal the damage. We won't move. Off to the wind, baby. That's... Wait, why... Wait, did that deal... No, that did deal more damage. It's okay. He's safe, Scummy again. Shut up! One more. I need the engineer to bring ammo, but we got this. One more. He's safe, Scummy again. Shut up! Give him a little one of these. Thank you for the FE roast, but can we focus on Pip and his safe scumming? No! Why is he not dead? Oh, I missed the thing and I hit the turret. Damn it! I mean, the turret might not be bad. You know what, Jean? Time for you to show yourself and prove your worth. Kill. She didn't kill it. One more. Kill. We did it! How many times am I gonna fight this bastard? He keeps retreating. Just die already. Oh my god, no, please. I don't want to fight your lame-ass tank again. The mission's not over. The mission's not over. Ooh. Ooh, the mission's not over yet. I probably just gotta clear out the battlefield. What a dodge, Rosetta! Don't do this. No. Oh. His name is almost Waltz, suits him. It's a cool name. Good retaliation. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Oh, she's not looking. She's got AirPods in. Wait, are they just gonna go for the cap? Dodge it. Good shooting. It's alright. If it's just infantry left, then we can clean this up. Unless this hits. I hate when they fire lances at me. That's not what they're for, you plebeians. Oh, they're doing it again. I'm so terrified. Every time he fires, that thing's a one-shot kill on infantry, okay? It's horribly inaccurate because it's meant to be used on tanks, but oh my god. That sniper's scaring me. As is that one. Dodge the shot, Rosetta. Disco Elysium that shit, come on. Reflexes. This is really upsetting me. It's not what it's for, but it's fun to see a human body explode. It's fun for them, not for me! Stop doing this! How do you have so much ammunition? Rosetta is single-handedly holding this entire camp. What a hero. I haven't used her very much because I like Teresa more, but oh my god. You cannot deny the effectiveness. Final turn. The tank couldn't damage the other tank at all, but the goal could in almost one shot. Yeah, that was weird. I forgot to get her to follow. Whoops. Or get him to follow. Sorry, Curtis. It's okay, we'll get both of these guys in one burst. Gun go. Brrrr. Rosetta needs all the help you have. Honestly, I don't think she does. She's got it handled all on her own. What help can I provide that she doesn't already have? Alright, we're gonna line these up for some free damage. Free damage. Rosetta, I will allow you the honor of the final blow, you weird pacifist person. Oh yeah, there's a scout over there, isn't there? I need to kill that scout too. Oh shit, do I have enough moves for this? Like, do I have enough? Okay, I need to take this shot and then I need to move. 2 shots. Okay, let's go. Yes! Well, I know your AP's down now. That's why I'm gonna use Curtis. Actually, I can just have you move, can't I? Alright, we need to find this other scout and kill it quick. Oh, you're getting stuck on terrain. You over here? There he is. Okay. Come on, Rosetta. Win me the game. 3 shots. What a hero! Oh my god. What a hero. That was too close. Minerva. We did it! We saved everyone! Jesus Christ, that was too much. Easy. Squad easy. Chadet Rosetta. What a Chadet. What a queen. She fucking saved us. I was playing on keep you. I have to now, I guess. D rank, that's fair. Oh, but I got a mortar off them. Alright. I feel like I probably should stop there, I think. It's been great, but I need to take a break. Oh, I got a reward. Sniper rifle. That's really good, actually. Alright, we gotta save. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough for now. You're now 1/3 of the way through the chapters. Oh right, there was 18, wasn't there? I've been saying 21. Oh, I think that's enough. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I had a great time. It's been nearly 6 hours. I would stay for the rest of the 6 hours, but my package is here and I want to open this immediately. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, at the same time. Maybe a bit late, as usual, but we'll find out. I may or may not play this game more. I might switch off to a different game. Open it on stream. I don't have, like, a box cutter, okay? I need to go get one. And besides which, you wouldn't be able to see it or anything, so there's no point. Let's do it. Why, you want me to open it on stream? You won't be able to see anything. I don't have a camera like that. Alright, hold on. I'll be back. Let me go get something. Let me find a scissors or something. Alright, never mind. I'll open them up and then I'll send pictures on Discord afterwards. How about that? Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I will be back on... yeah, tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Metal Gear or something, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll decide then. Hope you all enjoyed. See you next time. Have a good one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye!